megaphone.
Today only, 9,000 horses of triple extreme fury, the Planinator!
Yeah, sounds just like a monster truck announcer.
Are you going to eat your pretzels? Pretzels, pretzels!
Well, that's funny. You have a tape deck there with the monster truck noises. Lucky me.
We should ask for another blanket. Blanket, blanket!
Give me that megaphone.
Hey.
Loser.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no monster truck rally announcer guy.
Hey there!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by September 20th, 2005, and fly by February 1st, 2006. 7-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm sorry, you're a what?
I'm a martial artist of 6 years of training.
I don't believe I know Marsha.
Martial arts.
Marsha what?
Art.
What does she paint?
Self-defense.
She paints pictures of what?
Self-defense.
Okay.
The way you could beat her.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
The way you could beat her.
Beat who? Marsha?
Your girlfriend.
Oh.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, I got to finger myself? Start at the beginning of the call. Hey, I'm going to put you on hold and we'll start again.
All right.
So far, sounds like Marsha paints fences. Is that right? Yes. Oh my. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm starting again. Hi, William.
Yeah. I'm a 6 years trained in martial arts.
He's going to kill you. All right, what kind of martial art?
Hungar. It's a Shaolin type kung fu. And Jeet Kune Do.
Hungar?
Yeah.
Are you jacking me?
No.
All right, so...
And Jeet Kune Do.
All right. And what can I do to protect myself?
Okay, if she's taking Taekwondo, she's going to have to get into a fixed stance for this step on the inside.
She didn't have to get into a fixed stance. She grabbed my hand and threw me up against the fridge.
All right. Well, this step on the inside of her foot. Or step to her left side or right side. She has a blind side. She's going to have to get into some type of fixed stance.
That's what I'm going to have to do when she's asleep. I'm going to have to gouge one of her eyes out.
Nah, just step to her left or right on the blind side. You
right.
Got her. Or just put her in a bear hug. She's not going to be able to do anything.
Bear hug. I'm going to have to practice some of this stuff. Can you come up here and we'll practice?
I'm working at the donut shop.
You were supposed to call and tell me about the bar.
I'm trying to get to a point where I get cell reception. So,
obviously, you have it.
You found it at the ballpark.
What?
I was just trying to call in.
What's the score?
7-1 Rangers.
Wow. Very exciting. Are you having a good time?
I am. It's been a good day.
Do you have an answer about the bar?
Yes. We now have struck a deal. We have all the equipment.
Obviously, the crowd's excited. I got to the door. I sneezed.
Jesus.
Or did I toot?
I think you tried to toot.
Yeah, that's what it was. And next thing you know, I got shorts full of Denny Moore.
Everybody's done that, but
no, it was and I had the blinds open on each side of the door, so she saw me standing there. I couldn't run off and go take care of it, and I'm just hoping that I got on enough shorts to hold it.
That's so disgusting. So you let her in? Did she?
I had to let her in, and she wanted to hug, and I working on something. I got it, so I sloshed back to the bathroom. Luckily, it was all self-contained.
Okay, but as you turned around, did she see anything?
There was nothing.
Okay,
I couldn't have.
Everybody's done it, but just for you to do it in front of a really, really young girl.
Right.
This old man.
This old man can't control his bowels. He sneezed and filled up his shorts.
Perhaps another suitor would be more deserving.
Everybody's
Only
done
thing,
that. but-
only thing he's missing on his shorts is a great big thumbprint.
Yep.
Anymore.
Stu.
Yeah.
I get it. Kimberly Stewart, Rod Stewart's.
It was a lot, too.
I know. I've done that.
Happens.
I did it, driving one day. So now you got
You did it in a car?
Yeah.
Oh, you
just
mooshed
trying-
in it.
You're trying to, then you got to sit there. And you got to find somewhere to pull over. And you got to hope it didn't. It was disgusting.
It's a very lonely feeling on the highway.
It is. It's just like your own body.
You're looking at other drivers and you're envious because you know they're not sitting in their own.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
It's finally here, football season, and you need to know the odds, the spreads, and the favorites. But where do you go? Bet on Sports. It's easy. Call 1-866-851-BOS1. Bet on Sports, and their specialists will help you learn the points, the spreads, the over-unders, even the difference between a parlay and a teaser. Know everything the experts know. Who's in and who's out. Call 1-866-851-BOS1. Call now and ask for the player's edge. Everything you'll need to make the winning picks is at Bet on Sports. Call 866-851-BOS1.
Presenting the BOS Poker misnomer number 17, the Royal Flush.
On behalf of my royal subjects, I would like to announce that I have a royal flush. A hot royal flush. It is so hot and red.
If you think a royal flush means that the queen is going through menopause, then you need to log on to bospoker.net. Learn the poker craze for free.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie, adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
The all-new Toyota of Plano pre-owned superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond, Babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yep.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. It's incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man. It's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top.
I know. It's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank, Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay.
Excellent.
But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 27-GO now.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO now. That's 866-27-GO now.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. What kind of book was it? The SBC Yellow Pages? The one everyone used because no other book was more complete? Or was it that other book with fewer ads and less information? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was the SBC Yellow Pages. The swing was overjoyed. And the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the new SBC Yellow Pages is coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete than the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. And visit us online at smartpages.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it when you get home in the brand new Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages with more ads and more up-to-date listings. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
And now Carl will read to Jane his special vow.
Jane, you let me watch sports and never make me go shopping. You rub my back and never make me rub yours. You give so much and ask so little. Nothing compares to you. Well, except maybe McDonald's.
Carl! Pledge your love to McDonald's, because while prices keep going up on other menus, McDonald's dollar menu is still just $1.
I'm loving it.
Prices and participation may vary. So you're driving off the lot in a brand new GM car truck, and you've got that "I've got a new car" smile on your face. But believe it or not, there's someone that's even happier than you, and that someone is a special child. That's because GM has teamed up with Ronald McDonald House Charities of Greater North Texas, which means Chevrolet, Pontiac, Hummer, Saab, Saturn, and GMC, together with you, are supporting local children's causes across the community. See any Metroplex McDonald's for details. Or, better yet, hit the drive-thru in your brand new GM vehicle.
Hi, this is Russ Martin, and this Saturday, I'd like for you to join us for the largest gathering in America that celebrates those who watch over us every day. It's our 4th annual Police and Fire Parade, honoring all officers, firefighters, military, as well as those who have fallen in the line of duty. This is also going to be the first year that the parade bears a new title. The new name comes from this definition: a person who is endowed with great courage and strength, noted for feats of courage and nobility, especially one who has risked or sacrificed his or her life. The new name will be something that's more precise, more accurate, and more fitting. It's now called the Heroes Parade. You can come out this Saturday morning at Texas Stadium along the parade route, or at the end at the Texas Motor Speedway for pictures, food, and music. You can also find a map and more information on russmartin.com. So, I invite you to join us this Saturday morning for the Heroes Parade. It's not only something that's going to be fun to do, it's the right thing to do. Thank you.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
scatter shoot. There's so many places to start with that.
So we're not going to have any CNN feeds.
Until they can get this cleared up.
Because they didn't pay the satellite bill.
They didn't pay the bill. That's what we were told.
All right. Everything else okay?
Mm-hmm.
Set for the parade on Saturday.
Yes.
I understand Rob has a problem. Did they fix that?
They have not totally fixed it.
How do you get a warrant?
Long story really short, it was years ago. It was a traffic violation.
Who handled it?
He said Everett handled it, and it was done. It's just somehow the courts didn't take it off the record. So it still remains a warrant, even though it's really been paid.
What's it a warrant for?
You know what? He was riding a motorcycle down in Deep Ellum. When he was on the back, I get the whole story, on the back with wearing a bikini, and he changed lanes illegally or something. It was something silly.
Oh. Tell me the story again. It just made me horny.
They were riding down Greenville Avenue, and Wendy was on the back wearing a bikini.
That part.
Yeah. Just blending in.
How did he find out he had a warrant?
That I don't know.
How'd you find that out, Rob?
Someone actually called Dan and tipped us off.
How do they know? What, Dan?
It was a police officer. And, cops like to run our names on stuff just to see.
Just to see what?
Who knows? Sometimes they have time to kill. Well, one of them ran Rob and found that he had an outstanding warrant. And he called up. He's like, hey, just to let you know, I wouldn't arrest him or anything, but I can't speak for all the other departments that will be out there.
At the parade?
Yeah, so he said just...
Rob's worried about getting popped at the parade?
Yeah.
And so was the cop that called in. He's like, obviously, I wouldn't do it, and I don't think anyone else would, but on the other hand, you might want to get it taken care of before. That way you don't have to put any officers in an awkward position.
Every single cop is not our friends. Look at the ones that chased us off.
They're going to be at the parade.
I understand that. I'm just saying. All it takes is one.
Who's going to jack with Rob at a police fire parade?
That's what I told him.
I told him the same thing. I said, who would arrest you at that event?
So how long to clear this up?
Probably by Monday. Everett's working on it. He's concerned. His biggest concern is...
Well, all right, if it's not done till Monday, what happens Saturday?
If he gets arrested on Saturday,
he's not going to get arrested.
All right. I told him that. He's concerned about his trip to Hawaii. If I arrest Saturday, I may not get out of jail till Monday, and my trip's ruined. I'm telling you.
You guys jacking me?
No, not at all.
Refugee, please.
Dead.
You ain't.
Dead serious.
So he's not going Saturday?
That is correct.
Did he tell Gavin?
Yes.
They got it handled?
I suppose. I guess Gavin and our promotion department are going to do it.
We got a what?
A promotions department.
Who's in there?
Jeff, the director. Very nice. Yeah. So they're going to handle it for you.
They're going to hand everything over to Jeff?
Jeff and Gavin. Mostly Jeff, I guess, because he's the promotions director.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
We all set for Saturday?
I hope so. This is definitely a curveball.
Why is it a curveball?
Why is it a curveball?
Yeah. We have a promotions department. You just hand them everything that's already been laid out. The template's there. Yeah. Just follow it.
And that's what we'll do.
So why is it a curveball?
Well, it's just an unexpected last-minute thing that we'll overcome.
Well, just one person's not going to be there.
Well, I know, and we'll handle it.
So what are you going to do?
We're going to go through site checks tomorrow with Rob, and he's going to fill me in on all the information. And
site checks where?
At both Texas Stadium and Texas Motor Speedway.
What time is this?
Tomorrow morning.
What time?
p.m.
All right, so now you just told the cops where Rob's going to be tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it's all my fault.
You think you guys can handle this?
I hope so.
It's very big.
I understand that.
Very important.
I understand that.
Really bad timing to mess this up.
Yeah. Not something I'd want to screw up.
Mm-mm.
We will do our best, as we always do.
Like you did with the cable bill. Sorry, yeah, that wasn't your fault, I know.
How come we got no cable?
That's what I'm looking into now. They installed some new satellites in different rooms, and I think something got screwed up. I thought it was a temporary problem, but obviously not. So I have them on it right now, and I apologize.
Okay. So you think Jeff can handle this Saturday?
I think Jeff and I can.
Why can't Jeff do it? He's a promotions guy.
Well, because I'm a hands-on guy, so I'll be instrumental in it as well.
Oh.
Just like every event. Not like I sit around.
Nobody said you did.
No, I know. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to see how this turns out.
Well, we will do the best that we can. We've done events before, and hopefully we can pull this off. I think we can.
Okay. Good luck. Thank you. He didn't seem too enthusiastic.
No. The curveball line made me laugh. It was a curveball.
We didn't think we were going to actually have to do anything.
I just want to hang out.
Yeah, we just like to
flashing lights and sirens.
I like the noise. So when did Rob spring this on him?
Just a couple hours ago. Whenever it said it'd be Monday before he could get this for sure straightened out.
They're gonna this. I've seen the way the other events play out. I bet we end up in two different spots.
Very possibly.
I don't understand what the issue is. Why they just can't call and go, okay, this has been handled.
That I don't know. That's maybe that's an Everett question.
How come he can't get it handled until Monday?
That's what he told Rob. Just to be double sure that it's completely expunged, whatever the word is.
Who just called in?
Some guy just called saying that he works for the Bone and they'd be happy to come out and help with the event.
Yeah. Yeah, see if they would.
Yeah.
Because they're good at that.
Yeah.
They're all over it.
I see how they handle promotions. I went out when Gary Delabate was at the Lodge. It was our event,
right?
But the Bone was all over the place. I never seen so many banners in one spot.
Yard signs?
Yeah.
As far as you can see.
Rocking harder.
Yeah. Yeah, they're welcome to help. Takes all the pressure off Gavin.
Yes.
I think even Jeff went to that thing, didn't he? The Lodge?
Yeah, he did.
Promotions guy?
He was impressed.
Yeah.
By them.
Yeah, those things sticking up out of the grass. That rocks harder.
Yeah.
All right. Who's the guy on line 5? Is that Black Eddie?
No, it's just an Eddie.
All right. Hi there, Eddie.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Grand Dragon, how you doing? Let's see. Pull strings, maybe call the chief of police.
What was this? You say Dallas?
It's Dallas. City of Dallas was where the ticket was issued.
Oh. Well, the only body that would arrest him would be a Dallas cop, right?
I think once you have the city worn out, if you just get stopped in Fort Worth, they arrest you and the city of Dallas comes and gets you.
Oh. All right. Thanks, Eddie. I'm going to ask you guys one more time. Is this a hose?
No.
Because I don't see a funny punchline to this.
There isn't. And it's just Rob Wiggin, because I told Rob, you're being ridiculous. Nobody's going to arrest you at a police parade. Nobody. Well, I'm just really concerned if it happens, I'm not going to make my airplane Saturday morning.
Well, yeah, can't we go and we bail him out? It's just a ticket, right?
I mean, Sunday morning. You'd think.
When I got stopped in Tarrant County and they locked me up, I was out 2 or 3 hours.
I agree. I don't know.
And it's a lot rougher in Tarrant County. Because in Dallas County, we've got floors.
All right.
Puts a lot more pressure on you when you're hanging in a cell by the bars.
Right.
And there ain't no floor. No, you got a dead Chinese on your ankle.
That's my biggest concern for you. The Chinese guy.
And they try, and they do it every time.
What?
Because you're hanging by the bars.
Sure.
Because they ain't no floor.
Well, you have to.
And the jailers will walk by and they'll try and trick your ass, and they'll wave.
That's a nice fella. I'll wave back. Oh.
It got the Chinese.
Yeah.
He is not serious about this.
Rob is serious.
Did you hear him too, Dan?
That was actually one of the first things he told me when I got in today. It was actually before I even sat down at the desk. He said, Dan, come here.
All right.
Mainly because he said, Jeff and Gavin are going to need your help as well with this because you have more experience with it.
I mean, in essence, it's not really that big of a deal. You get everybody lined up at Texas Stadium. You drive to the Texas Motor Speedway. You try and keep everybody in a straight line. You get to the Speedway. You park. You take the picture.
Arranging everybody and keeping everybody together and get all the pictures
Well, at this point, the attention to detail really isn't important. Mm-hmm. It's getting the parade from A to B without any issues. And then, if you got time to jazz it up, cool. This isn't a station that knows how to jazz anything up.
No. We're just happy with A to B.
Yeah.
Very happy.
If you can get everybody... Gavin, you understand Texas Motor Speedway. Don't have them drive to Ennis.
I understand.
All right.
Yeah. That'd be bad.
I had Texas in it, and I know there were cars, and it was loud. And I
just assumed.
Yeah.
I pointed the wrong way.
Motorplex, Motor Speedway. I hate God, Texas.
Devil's Bowl.
The devil. All right. Well, that's dandy to find out 2 days in advance.
Yeah.
I think with the bone there will be all right.
No, they're covers. FCC complaint.
Is that what this is?
Yes, I believe Rob brought it in.
Is it 3, or is this the same one? Oh, now it looks like 3 different people.
Okay.
A friend of mine tells me to write the FCC complaining about your show. He says your show is racist and don't like blacks and other minorities. Do you think you're superior to other races? So this guy didn't even listen.
No, my friend tells me to write.
You're going to complain about something you never heard.
Uh-huh.
You're offended by something you didn't hear.
Yep, my buddy told me I was.
Yeah. Well, that one's not today. That one's just to us.
Okay.
I will not stop till you're gone. Radio personality like you should not be part of this beautiful community. Mm-hmm. I will tell everyone at my church and friends to write to FCC. And every time we mail out, you'll be CC'd. Okay.
Okay. It's a threat.
All right, this one's to the FCC. They got the address right. Subject, complaint on the Russ Martin Show, KLLI, 105.3, Dallas-Fort Worth. To whom it may concern, I hereby like to make a complaint about Russ Martin Show, KLLI, 105.3, Dallas-Fort Worth. Russ Martin, host of show, repeatedly shows his racial bias towards all races.
Wait a minute. How's it going?
Oh, I'm sorry. Except whites.
Oh.
So the next line. Since all of his listeners are white, FCC have not gotten any complaints so far. His rhetoric have exceeded, especially after...
What?
It's hard to read without punctuation and grammar.
Yes.
His rhetoric have exceeded, especially after suffering of majority of African American due to Katrina, calling them animals and using other racial slurs. Reference show, Friday, September 2nd, 2005, 4:45 p.m. Excuse me. We need to keep this kind of garbage shows away from our community. Please do something about this. Sincerely, Shiva. Okay?
You just you look like that bug man in Men in Black just now. Your head's going all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Has the SEC called yet?
No, they haven't. They haven't had time to quite investigate this one.
You know, forget the fact that she's complaining about something that first of all, she got her head in her ass.
Yes.
How do you not check things before you send them off someplace? At what point did we totally just give up on syntax and grammar and spelling and punctuation? When did all that die?
It's bad enough to do that to a friend, but to do that to a federal agency or anybody else that's, an office,
right,
a business.
I stopped with emails.
Yeah, I don't answer them. If they can't, at least do spell check or period occasionally.
Yeah. I don't know why you think it's okay in that form. If you wrote a letter to somebody, you actually sat down and mailed it, you wouldn't do it that way. Yeah. Why is it okay on that? You're still trying to tell me something. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to read it. If it looks like a great big brick of letters,
exactly,
I don't read it.
Right. You are is just the letters you are.
Yeah. You don't have the time to type it all out. I don't have time to read it.
Perfect.
You don't have time for punctuation. I'm not going to suffer through it trying to read.
Understand.
Yeah, read between the stuff that's not there and try and figure out what the hell it is you're trying to tell me.
I don't know. I guess email, just the advent of email, people want to be quick. But they don't want to be understood.
Mm-hmm. Calling them animals. Using other racial slurs. What did I say on September 2nd?
That I don't remember. I do know what we said yesterday, and we got to complain about that, too.
What did we say yesterday?
Heard you and the rest of your flunkies making fun of a legitimate broadcaster when he obviously misspoke about the black Katrina victims. I think your comments were, when did they turn black, and where was the government? I didn't get to hear the entire segment, just the quick little commercial that you guys play. Rob made that the promo. You have no respect for people, no matter what race. You have no respect for anyone who makes a mistake. And just so you know, those people have always been black. Will always be black. And the only thing funny about your rude comments, rude, R-U-E-D, is the fact that you continue to prove what an idiot you are. I mean, really, I heard about 20 seconds of laughing for absolutely no reason. You're a sad human being.
Let me hear the promo. 6. All right.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So many of these people, almost all of them that we see, are so poor and they are so black, and this is going to raise lots of questions for people who are watching this story unfold.
Is he drinking? And that's not like it's some nobody.
Put Kanye back on.
That's their number one guy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like somebody who just started, been there, still,
nervous.
Yeah, you're learning the ropes and you don't realize that you can't call people so black. It's not enough that these people have been through hurricanes and poverty. Now they have to deal with being black.
Where was the government?
Yeah. Where was the government when these people turned black?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. On the Alternative Talk Station. 105.3.
Not even over.
Shut up!
Whoa. There you go. That's the laughter she would be referring to, I think.
Oh. I want to hear that again.
I laughed about that all night.
What?
Just that where's the government when these people turn black?
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So many of these people, almost all of them that we see, are so poor and they are so black, and this is going to raise lots of questions for people who are watching this story unfold.
Is he drinking?
And that's not like it's some nobody.
Put Kanye back on.
That's their number one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like somebody who just started, been there, still,
nervous.
Yeah, you're learning the ropes, and you don't realize that you can't call people so black. It's not enough that these people have been through hurricanes and poverty. Now they have to deal with being black.
Where was the government?
Yeah, where was the government when these people turned black?
Russ Martin.
Stop it. Don't.
Where was the government?
They didn't turn black.
Where was Nima?
Stop it. Quit.
Is that a cop? Line 2. Hi, Lonnie.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah.
That would be wrong, man. We wouldn't do that. Rob, we wouldn't pop you at the beginning of the parade. We'd pop you at the end.
All right, so we get everything done.
Yeah, ain't nothing gonna happen to Rob. He's cold.
What?
Besides that, I didn't pop JD. Why would I pop Rob?
What did JD have?
End of the runway. Woman in a car.
Oh, you're the DPS officer.
Hey, what up, man?
How are you? Good day.
I'm doing good.
Well, let's say somebody actually arrested Rob on Saturday for outstanding warrant for a speeding ticket or whatever it was. How long what's the turnaround of getting somebody out?
Quick. All you got to do is make his bond.
That's it?
Matter of fact, he can walk it now. He can walk the warrant right now. Just find out what it's for, find out what the fine is, find out how much it's for, and he can go to any police counter. They'll take him in. We got room. Just walk up to the counter and tell him, I got a warrant. I want to take care of it. He can go to the city of Dallas. It'll probably be the quickest way to walk the warrant.
Problem is there's an issue with it. It's already supposedly been handled. That's why there's a problem.
Oh.
It's not just a normal warrant. It's supposedly already been handled.
Well, why did he just go pay it and they get his money back whenever it straightens it out?
There you go. There you go. You know, if he's really afraid of it, he can always do that one. Just hang on to all the receipts and everything from the court.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
You coming out Saturday?
Yeah, I'll be there.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, man. Later.
All right. What?
Black Eddie's on line 1.
Oh. We don't have time for this?
No.
When'd you dye your hair?
A couple days ago. Just want to do something crazy for Cancun, brother.
You look like a cartoon character.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
Kind of tropical.
Who does he look like?
Somebody said that that guy on the Family Guy.
What, Dan?
Yeah, Chris, the son, in Family Guy.
Yeah, the big goofy looking
with the blonde hair.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I've never seen it. Is that a?
It's Fox, Family Guy. Yeah.
Hold on.
But the Family Guy plus Chris should work.
Family Guy. All right. Was it a cartoon?
Yep. There you go. That's it.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's it.
That does look like you.
Yeah, it does. Kind of does. Stop.
So why you dye your hair blonde?
I just want to do something different.
Why?
I don't know. My roommate's a hairdresser, so.
Is this another phase, like when you're wearing pant legs on your head?
No, I think last year I was dyeing my hair blonde. And it was just kind of springy, summery, you know.
What season were we when you put the pant leg on your head?
Well, it would have been fall.
I think so.
You have warmth on your head.
No. It was beginning of summer because he just made some shorts.
Oh.
And he took the rest of the pant leg and wore it on his head like a white trash Denny chef.
Yeah.
What?
It was cool. It was even like had that tie-dye that's going on. Had the Eagle logo on it.
How much of the pant leg was up there?
whatever was left after he made the shorts.
Like a couple of feet, at least.
Yeah, it was about a foot and a half.
Yeah.
At least.
Okay.
And he starched it so it stands straight up.
Well, you have to. You don't want it in your eyes when you're doing the pancakes.
No. All right. Now let me see what Eddie wants. Then we'll break. Hi, Eddie.
Russ, what's happening, man?
Yeah.
Man, you made that up, dog.
What?
You said nigga or did you say Nima?
Nima.
What? You made that up. What is that?
It's fun for the... They set up to help the people.
That nigga emergency, man. Damn, I want to be offended, and I'm black on top of everything, man. I'm so black. I don't understand that one, man. If nigga wasn't bad enough, boy, now I gotta be so black. God, y'all get more and more ghetto, man.
Why?
Rob can't go to the parade because he got warrants. They gonna think it's a bit. He going to jail in the parade. They gonna think it's a part of the parade. Boy, y'all something else, man.
All right. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Bill. All right.
Jesus.
What, Dan?
First thing you said when he called up was, "Where was the government when I turned black?" They didn't help my ass.
No, never do.
Once again, the government turned their back on my ass. Yeah, let's see. Family Guy, station vehicles. What is the station vehicles thing on 6?
No, he's just saying to make sure to remind Gavin, no station vehicles, because every year you have to remind them. It's like a battle sometimes.
I don't think that's an issue this year. What is this, going to be Gavin's second year with the parade?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, second year.
Let me double check. Especially since Rob can't be there. You know, Jeff, the promotions guy, is going to try and sneak something in. What? What's the face?
Rob has to talk to you about this.
About what?
He needs the station vehicles there.
Why?
He says he needs them to bring stuff in and carry stuff.
Well, that's what we did last year. You unload the stuff and you hide them someplace. Or you cover them up.
All right. He just said earlier that was probably going to be a problem.
Why?
That's what I said. I said, why? He's coming up with all these problems day before.
That's what we did last year. Station vehicles, unloaded the stuff, and then went and stuck them someplace. Because I don't want it to look like a radio station event. That's not what this is for.
Perfect. Okay.
They can unload the stuff, the tables and the chairs, just like last year. And then when they load it back up, they can lose 40 chairs somehow.
Jesus. Like they'll break a couple of tables.
Yeah. How do they break the tables, and how do they lose all those chairs last year?
I have no idea.
They go from the
folding chairs.
The M&M supply. Is that where we got them? Yeah. Supply place. To Texas Stadium.
They're there for a couple hours.
Back to M&M. They do a count. We bust 2 tables, and we're missing like 30, 40 chairs.
I have no clue. But once again, the promotions and folks were on top of it, helping you out.
No, I ended up having to pay for it.
Oh, I know. You had to pay for it all. But I'm just saying, people that could have been watching and could have been counting and making sure everything ended up back where it was supposed to be, we're busy.
Well, even if you weren't paying attention, how do you lose that many chairs? Where do they go? Cops and firemen take them home?
No. No clue.
Were they needed someplace else?
No. I don't know where they went.
Nima have a use for them?
No.
People like to sit in.
I don't know what Nima is.
Eddie was close. All right, we'll be back. I want to hear the promo again.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So many of these people, almost all of them that we see, are so poor and they are so black, and this is going to raise lots of questions for people who are watching this story unfold.
Is he drinking?
That's not like it's some nobody.
Put Kanye back on.
Yeah.
That's their number one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like somebody who just started, been there, still,
nervous.
Yeah, you're learning the ropes and you don't realize that you can't call people so black. It's not enough that these people have been through hurricanes and poverty. Now they have to deal with being black.
Where was the government?
Yeah. Where was the government when these people turned black?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. On the Alternative Talk Station. 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I gotta keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
The year's biggest savings are back with a vengeance, kicking off the biggest party of the year for free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST today to get 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
With 60 days of HBO free.
And 60 days of Showtime free.
The hottest summer savings you've ever seen.
60 days of the coolest programming on HBO and Showtime free.
Hundreds of digital channels free.
Plus on-demand exclusively from Comcast.
Free with digital cable.
Loaded with over 2,000 shows to pick and play whenever.
While you pay absolutely nothing.
Zero for 60 days.
Now that's TV on your terms.
You won't find that on a dish.
Free for 60 days. So get the party started right with 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST now.
It doesn't get any cheaper than free.
Certain restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Prices do not include applicable taxes and franchise fees. Regular rates apply after promotional period. Must purchase standard cable to receive other levels of service. Offer ends 9/30/05. Limited to new customers. Call for details.
Interest rates are on the way up, and now's a really good time to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage and see if it's worth your time. It's at least worth a phone call, but see if it's worth your time and money to refinance your home. Still, if you're at or a little over 7%, it's still worthwhile to at least call it and find out. It doesn't cost you anything. They can break it all down. You decide, do I want to spend the money to refinance or no? When I did it a few years ago, I don't know what interest rate I had, but it dropped so dramatically. I went from a 30-year note to a 15-year note, and my payments only went up $15, $20 a month. I was going to pay my house off in half the time. That's worth a phone call to Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage lending needs. And when it's all set up and they're ready to close, they're ready to close. You don't show up and then you find out, well, something happened with the lending and you're going to have to take another day off and come back next week. It's handled that day. No surprises with Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS. That's answered all the time. Or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little condom stores, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little condom stores, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little condom stores, 10 little condom goes, and Sarah's Secret, and now apparently Shameless. Hey, this is Norm of Condoms Go, Sarah's Secret, and happy to announce Shameless. Through no nefarious actions whatsoever, Condoms Go recently acquired this Shameless chain in Frisco and Addison. The Frisco location is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake restaurant. And the Addison store is located on Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place. So now we have 10 convenient locations to better service you. For better directions and hours of operations, please give us a call at 214-361-7444 or hit us up on the web at condomsagousa.com.
Good God, man. Do you have any humility?
Nope.
Supergroup Destiny's Child in their final television performance, plus Gwen Stefani, Alicia Keys, David Bowie, and more.
Fashion Rocks, a new concert event, CBS Friday.
We now join the Cowboys fan post-game interview already in progress.
Steve, tell us about today.
I left it all in the stands, man. I wore my lucky jersey and never left my seat during a play.
Stuck with Miller Lite the entire game. Why?
This is the Big D, baby. Cowboys fans demand a beer with the same winning tradition as the boys. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs, too. You know that circle of condensation left after enjoying a cold Miller Lite? That's a fan's ring of honor.
And when your friend spilled his Miller Lite while going for extra burgers?
No comment.
Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. And the official beer sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. Miller. Good call. Live responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, less than 1 gram of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs.
Cowboys fans, the 2005 season is upon us, and the Cowboys are looking for a playoff run. Don't forget to make every game count. Pick up Miller Lite's Dallas Cowboys Tailgater 18-pack cans and 12-pack bottles for your game day tailgate or watching party. They're available now at your favorite participating retailer. Brought to you by the great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite, the star of the tailgate. Miller, good call.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
We just can't, Brad. Casey's too young. It's too soon.
Susan, she's going off to college. It's time to let go.
But is she really ready for her own calling plan?
Well, it's either that or our only daughter uses up all our anytime minutes calling Kyle the skateboard king.
Good point. How far is it to that Verizon Wireless store?
Not far, Susan. So drop by for unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the America's Choice coverage area for only $39.99 monthly access. And for an extra $5 monthly access, Casey can enjoy unlimited in-messaging too, with unlimited text, pics, and flicks to any Verizon Wireless customer from within the National Enhanced Services area. Plus, you'll love the cool LG 5200 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate.
Our baby's getting her own calling plan.
Sweet! I mean, we're really gonna miss her.
So visit Verizon Wireless and switch to America's best, most reliable wireless network today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I was surprised at how simple and effective it was.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000 square foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This is Fire Chief Steve Abrera with Dallas Fire Rescue. On Saturday, September 10th, firefighters and police officers from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thanks.
Somebody on the phone says there's a travel advisory for Cancun. Are you still going?
Yeah. What's travel advisory for? I've been watching the weather. It's not bad.
Hi, Elena. Is it Elena?
It's Elena.
Elena. All right, go ahead.
Hi. Yeah, we've been advised to tell our passengers about it. If you venture out of your resort area, it's a possibility that you could be, mugged or what have you by the local authorities. They're not paying them very well, I guess you could say. And because of that, you're subject to being mugged, I guess. So
by the
be
cops?
very careful. By the police. So be very careful.
What's changed? They've never really been overpaid down there anyway.
Well, I guess being mugged is what's changed. I guess they feel, if they're not making enough through their paycheck to start mugging the people who are visiting down there. But I talked to a gentleman just about a week ago who was there with some of his sons and their friends, and they had gotten a hold of one of the son's teenage friends and made up some bogus charge and had him pay him out of pocket to let him go. So, needless to say, if you go outside of the resort area, just be very careful. I guess dodge the...
Well, you still have to get from the airport to wherever you're going.
Yeah. Well, of course, but if you're walking around in the streets outside of the resort area there in Cancun, that's where you need to be careful. And,
so you can't even go. You can't even go sightsee. If all this is true.
If you do something, do whatever you're doing. Set up through the resort. Basically, you're safe with the resort, and because they want you to keep coming back, so naturally they're going to take care of you. But if you're going to be walking around the city, shopping and everything, that's where you need to be careful.
And when did this advisory come out?
It came out at the beginning of the summer, actually. And this is the first time I heard of you guys going, so I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I know it was an annual trip you take and everything, but this is the first time I've heard that you were actually going this year. So.
No, I'm not going.
Oh, okay.
All right. Thanks, sweetie.
Y'all have a good one.
All right.
I hadn't heard anything about that.
You want me to look into it?
Sure. Not that, I'm not going to change my trip. I'll stay at the resort.
But you still have to get from the airport to the resort. Hold on a second, Chloe. Dan, hang on, let me turn the mics off. I'll tell you through the intercom. We got a travel guy on that we know.
Okay.
And see what he says. But you're going to go regardless.
Yes.
So there's no reason for me to.
Well, I'd like to know whether I really can't go downtown.
And why all of a sudden is this the summer that they're worried about that?
I have no idea why would the cops do that, knowing that's going to make people not want to go back.
Do you know what it would have cost to get me out of Mexico had they caught me with that gun?
I've thought about that many, many times, and it would have cost this company $50,000 probably. You probably would have stayed in jail, Mexican jail, minimum of 2 weeks while all that was going on. To keep you from serving a long prison sentence, they would have got you out somehow, but it would have taken a lot of money.
That scares me every time I think about it.
It does me too. That's
because really I don't know, when you push that plunger and either the red or the green light goes on. I don't know if it's more green than red. I think it is.
I guess so.
Otherwise, every other person would get stopped.
It would get backed up. It's still, you pushed a plunger about whether you're going to prison or not, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And had that bag that I had been carry-on size, because originally that's what I thought it was. We packed, we go to the trip. Chloe, flip this computer off because it's pissing me off.
Reset from this.
Sorry, it keeps rebooting in my face.
I understand. Had you been able to carry it on? Well, the good news
they'd have caught me here in these, right, and that would have been a lot easier to handle.
Yes, they would have. You would have gotten off there. You would have gotten off with some.
What did Switzer get off with when he got caught?
He got public service and a fine.
Okay.
So he never served any time.
And I wonder what the penalties are now post 9/11.
That I don't know.
I'm sure it's probably the same in Mexico. I don't know that they really care.
No.
But here in the States,
It's
if you get
very
caught,
serious in Mexico because no one has handguns.
I still remember being in the room because I got my bag, and what's the matter with you, Dan? Seem twisting in circles. What's the matter?
The lady that answered the phone doesn't want to get the guy you told me to talk to off the phone to talk to you.
Did you tell her to?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said, I can't interrupt him. So I'll leave him a quick voicemail.
Call her back, tell her we're on the air, and tell him to get his ass off the phone.
Okay.
Thank you. He will once he knows who it is.
Sure. Your bag.
Oh, open up the bag.
Oh. That makes me, right now, even years later, it still gives me a little tingle in my stomach just to think of that moment.
Because we're getting ready. That's when we were doing mornings. I got to pulling the stuff out, pulling my clothes. It's that morning. It's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Friday morning.
Yeah.
We got there Thursday afternoon.
I'm dumping the stuff out of my bag to get ready. There's my blow dryer. There's my toothpaste. There's my Glock. Where's my glasses? I'd sit down on the bed and went, how did I miss that when I was packing?
It just slid underneath it?
Well, it's the same bag that I carry every day, and I always have my gun in it, and that piece of cardboard that makes the bottom, it was up underneath that. I never saw it.
That's like something I would do, really. That's just frightening. Yeah, and they have no sense of humor. Radio boy, really? We don't really care.
Mm-mm.
Your price just went up.
Yes. You'll have something to talk about when you get back. So I sat down for a while. I went and found Everett. He goes, what do you want? I want to just come back to the room. I just see something. We get back. What do I do with that? Because you don't want to call anybody because you don't know what they're going to do.
You don't, yeah, exactly.
All right, I accidentally got this gun here.
Really?
Makes no difference to us.
What is your room number exactly?
I have no room number.
We'd like to come look at it, inspect it possibly.
Luckily, it was a Glock, and you can take those apart.
Right.
So we took it all apart, every different piece you could, so each part by itself is useless.
Right. And you spread it out where?
It went out in the ocean.
All the different directions, though?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't a boat or something come up while you were throwing it away?
There was a tourist boat that came up. We waited till it was pitch dark. It was like something out of the Rockford Files. We go out.
Was that Friday morning before the show, or is this?
No, we waited. So I had to sit on that all day, knowing I got this gun in the room. We can't say anything on the air because then they come get me.
Yeah.
So we wait till it's pitch dark. We go out. We're throwing pieces of gun out in the ocean. Here comes a boat with a spotlight. Well, that's it.
They shot us. They got us.
I'm going to have anal sex and the chickens are going to do handstands. And it was just a tourist boat. And that was it. Man. Everett said, well, we couldn't, mail it back. I don't want to take the chance.
No.
I don't want to see it again. It's worth losing $400 or $500 if I don't ever have to worry about it again.
Right.
And I know if we're taking it apart, somebody can't find it and use it. So let's just get rid of this thing.
Yeah, you're lucky it wasn't a revolver.
Yeah. I still would have thrown it in the ocean.
Yeah, just not.
But I feel better that I took it apart and you couldn't do
Nobody
anything
can
with
find
it.
Yeah.
Is that Cosgrove? All right. Hi, Steve.
Hello, Russell. So you and the chickens are back together again, huh?
Yeah. You got some pushy people working there at Dynamic Travel.
Well, I know.
What?
They try to screen my calls and keep people like you from getting through to me.
Okay.
We have standards, son.
I understand. What? Somebody just called and said there's a travel advisory for different places in Mexico. Have you heard about that?
Well, Nuevo Laredo, places like that along the border, I think there are. But there was in Cancun, a couple months ago, because the police were a little upset they weren't getting paid enough. But that primarily just covered, if you went into downtown Cancun or into the residential areas, it really wasn't affecting the tourism areas and the hotel zone and all that kind of stuff.
So if you left the property, say I'm staying at a Club Med or a Jack Tar, if I leave the property, the cops are going to mug me?
No. Well, they might. But the normal people, your listeners, no, they wouldn't.
So why was there a travel advisory if there was nothing going on?
If you were going into town, into the downtown part of the Cancun area,
right?
The cops were a little pissy. So, they were looking to pull people over and do stuff like that, but they really weren't messing with the tourists out in the hotel zone.
So if you were in a rental car, you're more likely to get stopped than, say, if you were in a cab?
Probably, yeah. But we haven't had anything happen recently. I've had agents go down there in the last month and no problems. We send people down there every day, and nobody's coming back reporting any problems. We haven't had a single client pulled over or arrested.
Oh. All right. Where are you going, John?
Other than Cancun, I'm not going to tell you the hotel. You crazy?
Yeah, he's not totally stupid.
Thank you, Steve.
Hey, Steve?
Yes?
Have you ever stayed at the Marriott, the Casa Magna?
Yes.
Is that nice?
Very nice.
Jesus Christ! You are amazing.
Why, do you know anyone staying there?
Not really.
God! You do this to me every time.
Do you normally get a deal if you stay the Sunday through Thursday?
That's usually when the cheaper prices are. You pay the same for 4 nights doing it that way than you would 3 nights staying over the weekend.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a really good deal.
Yeah. Is it more for the ocean view?
Sometimes, depending on the property. Sometimes this is low season, so sometimes they're doing free upgrades.
Yeah,
and it's all who you know.
That's what I got.
Okay.
If he slips him an extra $5 at the front desk, boom, he's upgraded.
All right. Okay. So no other concerns going to Cancun?
No. And Hurricane Emily really didn't do any damage to Cancun. Did some down in Playa del Carmen, but one of my agents just came back from there, and she said the property she stayed at had virtually no damage. The one next door had quite a bit of damage, so it was kind of spotty through the Playa del Carmen area.
Okay.
And they're real quick to clean up damage. When we went to Cozumel...
Well, if that's the only thing you got.
Yeah, that was when we went to Cozumel. I mean, literally, they had the highway crews out the very next day cleaning.
Yeah. That's their livelihood.
Yeah.
What would be a good place to go for, like, a...
listener trip that Russ Martin would escort? I think that's an excellent idea.
No. Steve's been trying to set that up.
I know.
Even before the Jamaican trip that I missed.
Yeah, that you chickened out on? Missed?
Yeah. I was ill.
Yeah.
And I don't know who set that up, but the fact that they didn't tell everybody what the itinerary was pissed me off afterwards, and I didn't even go.
The drive. He was just upset, he would have been upset about the bus ride.
Well,
the bus ride and the hour-and-a-half layover in Florida. I didn't know about that.
You didn't do that with us, Russ. You did that straight with that particular vendor.
I don't know who it was.
Adventure Tours.
I don't know. What? So what would be a nice 3-day weekend someplace? Not too pricey. Short flight.
Cancun.
I'm scared to go now.
No, he just said there's no problems.
No problem.
When's the last time you were in Cancun?
About 5 months ago.
Yeah. All right.
If you can go to our website, I just put up the latest hot deals.
All right, what is it? We'll plug it.
Dynamictravel.com.
Okay.
And just click on the hot deals. I've got Cancun right now, Russ. Let's see here. Air only, $99.
Round trip?
Round trip.
Jesus.
What did you pay, John?
$120 round trip per person.
Go down any Wednesday, the September 14th, 21st, or 28th, 3 nights, $99, or go down for 7 nights, Wednesday or Thursday, $99.
I don't know. You could go that cheap.
I can imagine.
You can't fly anywhere in Texas for $99.
No.
You can't get to Austin.
Now, that doesn't include the government fees and all that kind of stuff, which adds about another $85 to it.
What kind of resort could I stay at?
Here's Grand Xcaret down on Playa del Carmen. Air Hotel, 3 nights, $399.
What is it, Dan?
That's a really nice place. When we honeymooned in Playa, we heard a lot of good things about the Grand Xcaret.
Yeah, it's right next to the Xcaret Water Park. But that's all your meals, drinks, and everything for 3 nights for $400.
I may have to go.
Jesus, no kidding.
I may have to do that one myself.
Yeah. All right, I'll go to the website later. Thank you, Steve.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, Russ.
What kind of property is the Marriott Casa Magna?
God, how do you do that to me?
Huh?
Why do you do that to me?
What?
I want to know how, more importantly, because I didn't even use the same people this time.
Did you use someplace in North Texas?
Yeah. Ass. Don't do anything.
What am I going to do?
I don't know what you're going to do.
What happened when you went to Florida?
Nothing. I got some... What did you do in Florida? I can't even remember now. That's right. You sent me the nice bottle of Grey Goose.
Chilled.
Yeah. And the freshly cut lemons.
Mm-hmm.
Limes, excuse me. It was quite thoughtful for someone who doesn't drink.
Why are you always concerned?
Because
what's ever happened? All the different places you've ever gone.
Yeah, I know. You sent flowers.
You always get something nice, and you bitch about it. Maybe I just want to know, so I can send you something. So when you get there, it's a nice little I'm thinking about you.
You're just wanting me to know that you know where I am so you can torture me on the beach. It's nice when you go on vacation to just get away. Nobody knows where you are.
At the Marriott Casa Magna.
God, hush.
Is you back Thursday?
Thursday. Yes.
Chloe, you flying the same route? Coming back Thursday?
Yep.
Where are you staying?
Different hotel.
Got all work close to you.
Why not torture him?
He's too tricky.
What did he do to get tricky?
Yeah. Where are you staying?
I'm not saying where I'm staying.
All right, we'll find out. We have time for now?
Yes.
Okay. How's the spot load today?
Medium.
All right. Dan, what is the guy on 5 really quick? I got to do this.
He has a petition that he's trying to turn into the city of Dallas, and he just doesn't know to whom he should turn it in.
What'd they say when he called in?
Not sure if he's tried that yet.
Evan.
Yeah.
What do you got?
All right. It's a petition for the White Rock Dog Park. They're take our little walking trail that's behind the fenced area and turn it into a bike trail. And that's the only area we have that we can walk dogs off the leash back there. And we, as I guess you could say a community of the dog park, have passed a petition that's got, we're probably over 1,000 signatures or something, but I just need to know who I need to turn it into so it don't wind up on someone's desk just, thrown up there not looked at ever.
Why would I care? I don't care if you got a dog park. Ain't you got no backyard?
No, actually I don't.
What would you get a dog for?
Because if you really want to know, my wife and I had 2 children that died, and we can't have children, and we figured dogs would be the next best thing.
Hang on a second, let me think of something funny.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing cute to say.
No.
What did the city of Dallas say when you called?
Basically, just to give it to the city of Dallas.
All right. You called downtown. You talked to somebody at City Hall, and they said.
And they said that we really don't know where can actually give it to. We don't know who to give your petition to.
All right, let's try this. What does it say on the petition?
It's just.
Where did you get the petition?
So it was written up by us.
Oh, okay. So you didn't get it from
not a form.
Oh, okay.
There's got to be a process.
I was just wondering, since maybe you knew the mayor, you might be able to tell me what steps to take.
I can't help you with that. And this is your big thrust right now with everything else going on? You want to make sure that your dog's got a place to grunt?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Anyway, appreciate your help, bro.
Yeah, anytime.
There's got to be a process when you call the city. I have a petition. Here's what you do with it.
How many times you call the city and you get an answer to something?
You got a point.
Rob right now has got a warrant floating around. It's already been taken care of, years ago?
Yeah, that's what he said years ago.
Okay. Now he can't go anywhere because he's afraid he's going to get popped.
Yeah?
Even though Everett handled it.
True.
Is that Trey? Where is he?
He's in Houston.
Oh, yeah, he's going to that.
What are you doing in Houston?
I'm on my first layover. Of course, first layover on my trip.
Where you go? I thought you were going to. Where are you going?
I'm going to Columbus.
What are you doing in Houston?
It's the wrong direction.
Yeah. Say what?
Southwest.
No, you fly northeast, isn't it?
Yeah, north and east.
I'm flying here, and then I fly to St. Louis and to Columbus.
What does it cost to fly Southwest that way?
I don't know. I had a free ticket, so it cost me $10.
Oh. Tight ass. How long's the flight?
The flight to Houston's just under an hour. Then the flight to St. Louis is 2 hours, and the flight to Columbus is another hour and 10 minutes.
You did all that just so you could only pay $10?
Well, it was versus, I didn't book my flight. I mean, it's my fault. I didn't book my flight in time, so by the time I got around to it, it would have been $700 to fly direct.
All right, so what did you want?
I was just going to listen on hold for a little bit.
You want to hear the promo from yesterday?
Sure.
Yeah.
We need a break again? No. I forget again. Why are you going up to St. Louis or wherever?
Columbus to see the UT Ohio State game.
Do you go to all the UT games?
I don't go to all of them, but this one, Ohio State is supposed to be one of the great places to see a football game. Their stadium holds like 105,000 people, and it's number 2 versus number 4 or number 6, whichever poll you look at. So, winner of this has a good shot at the national championship.
Oh, it's very exciting.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And you went to UT?
Yes.
What year did you graduate?
96.
What'd you major in?
Government.
When'd you get your real estate license?
96.
Maybe it's time for a continuing education course. Selling land.
Yes. I'll get on that.
How do you keep taking these trips and you ain't sold my land? That would eat me up like an ulcer.
Do you think it's some happy joy thing for me to keep having that land and I get the calls on it all the time? Believe me, no one would like to sell that more than I would.
I bought it. So somebody else has got to be that ignorant.
Well, why don't you get DeWan out there and talk someone else to buy it?
Yeah. Well, the price has gone down since you bought it, so
now the evaluation, the appraisal.
The appraisal has gone down, so it even looks better now.
Am I going to lose money on that land?
I mean, if you told me you wanted to sell it tomorrow, yes. If you're patient, you won't.
How much longer do you think I got to sit on it?
18 months.
Why a year and a half?
I just think that's what it's going to take for that subdivision to get built out and where the land starts becoming a premium.
Now, in 18 months, will I break even or will I make some money off of it?
You break even. Maybe make a little bit, but I'd shoot for breaking even.
I just wonder if it's worth just unloading it, taking a loss, because right now I got to pay homeowners dues.
Yeah.
I got to pay taxes on it. And if I'm not getting anything back, the money that I'm losing on taxes is a pain in the ass.
It all just depends on what the loss.
You should ask Marty if you sell it for a loss, if you can write that off, because you could end up making
more money by taking a loss.
Tax advantage.
How much you think I'd have to knock off the price?
Realistically, right now, I think you'd have to knock off $50,000.
Hang on. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll dwell on it.
There'd have to be a lot of tax advantages to make up for $50,000.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the rules, so that's a Marty question. It's not like it's hurting you.
I know, but it's just money going to waste.
Huh?
I need to get a tax shelter.
Well, you're on a 15-year note.
Is the Eagle for sale?
You're building equity.
No.
What?
So you're on a 15-year note, so at least you're building equity into it.
Doesn't make any difference. Just because I build an equity, I'm still losing money on taxes and the homeowners' dues that I pay for them to watch my dirt.
And when you finally sell it.
And then I got to pay somebody 6% to sell the land.
I told you I'd do it. I wouldn't take a commission on my side.
Well, then I still got to pay somebody else 3%.
Yeah, but I'll save you 3%.
Very generous. All right, I'll sit on it. You want to sit on hold?
Yeah, let me hear the promo.
All right. How long are you in Houston?
Like another 30 minutes.
Oh, all right. Hold on. You want a break here? All right.
What time for the promo?
Oh, okay. Let me see what he screened here. Line 3, 4. I'm Norris.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
I just want to tell JD I stayed at the Casa Magna last week. But the swim up pool bar is still being reconstructed.
Okay.
Well, JD doesn't drink.
Nah. That's all good. Was it?
Well, would you like to know what JD does do when he goes on vacation?
I'd love to know. What does he do?
No. No.
Let me tell him.
No.
I don't think it's as bad as what you think it is.
It's terrible.
It's not.
You can tell this one guy.
Off the air?
Off the air.
Oh. Yeah, let me tell you, and you tell me if you think this is just is damning.
Okay.
All right. I'll turn the mics off. I'm going to leave you on. Don't repeat what I'm telling you.
Okay.
All right. Well.
Hello?
See,
don't make that the only guy I can tell.
That was it. Let it go.
Trey knows, doesn't he?
Was he in here?
Wasn't Trey in here when we shut the mics off?
Yeah, Trey was in here. Trey knows.
I don't think that... Did you think it was that big of a deal?
Not at all. It's something that I figured he had done before.
Oh.
No.
And what about you? Have you,
No.
No. Okay. All right, hang on.
I mean, interesting. Something he thought I'd done before.
You've been in radio a long time.
That's no... Stop. Stop.
Your music director.
Promo time. Play the promo.
There were a lot of records that got on the Eagles.
They
were very questionable.
I'm asking you. There were nothing questionable.
Susie and the Banshees.
That was a hit.
Or was it? All right, we'll break here. We'll be back.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So many of these people, almost all of them that we see, are so poor and they are so black, and this is going to raise lots of questions for people who are watching this story unfold.
Is he drinking? That's not like it's some nobody.
Put Kanye back on.
That's their number one guy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like somebody who just started, been there, still,
nervous.
Yeah, you're learning the ropes, and you don't realize that you can't call people so black. It's not enough that these people have been through hurricanes and poverty. Now they have to deal with being black.
Where was the government?
Yeah, where was the government when these people turned black?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3.
Ever see if he's laughing on hold?
Yeah, dude.
Are you there? Yeah, okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
With low monthly payments and up to 24 months, no interest, enjoy fantastic vision for less than a tank of gas. Call the world's most experienced intralaser surgeon, Dr. William Booth, at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for your free screening. 214-328-0444.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. If you haven't checked out this website, do it now. AdvancedLaserClinics.com. Why? Because Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse. You may have heard this referred to as photofacial. And for those of you that don't know what all those services mean, AdvancedLaserClinics.com will explain it. Here's our September specials. Half off all mini packages. Mini packages consist of 3 treatments, and this applies to photofacial and microderm. That website will explain what that is. 214-691-4499. Call Jenna. She'll explain what that means. Xeno Blemish Zapper. You want to know what that is? How about how effective it is? Is it FDA approved? 10% off in the month of September. So we've got half off the mini packages, 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
O'Reilly.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Be a part of the 20th anniversary O'Reilly NHRA Fall Nationals at Texas Motorplex in Ennis, September 22nd through the 25th. Catch John Force, Tony Schumacher, and others as their Nitro Funny Cars and Top Fuel dragsters kick it Friday and Saturday in qualifying. Then on Sunday, watch final eliminations. Visit participating O'Reilly stores for a special 20th anniversary coupon. Good for $20 off a 2-day ticket. Get your tickets at 800 Motorplex or at TexasMotorplex.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kid shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Okay. Grand Prairie Ford, they still have the employee pricing going on. They've extended it now on the 2005 models, and certain models you also going to get a $1,000 rebate on top of the employee pricing. All right, it's an amazing deal. It continues until, what does it continue until? Does it even say? It does not. October 3rd. There we go. October 3rd. So now is the time to go out there. I-30 at Belline Road. Also, they have the biggest pre-owned car sale of the year, and that's happening right now. Also, so if you're looking for a used car, pre-owned car. And they have a variety of cars to choose from. Actually, they have 1,000 different units on the lot, and half of that is used cars, and that's the used cars lot is the one on Beltline right there. It's on facing Beltline at I-30 under the huge American flag. You'll get more for your trade. You'll get the lowest prices ever. Right now, Grand Prairie Ford, don't forget they're always open on Sundays too. And employee pricing still goes on the 2005 selected models until October. So get out there and do it right now. It's Grand Prairie Ford. That's GrandPrairieFord.com. That's the website, or it's easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road. See you there on Sundays.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet. No cover and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we've just added over 75 plasma screens. So you'll never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. The guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's Girls for all the Cowboys games and Monday Night Football with free stadium buffet at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
Oh, hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146. All right, there's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist. The lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
I can make you a homeowner regardless of your current or past credit history. It's really not that hard. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
TV's #1 drama returns with a case so big, it will bring the CSI team together.
Thanks for coming back.
Season premiere, CBS Thursday, September 22nd.
The one-talk lineup that outdoes them all. Howard Stern, Punks and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. Come on. Let's hear it. Live 105.3.
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the Ranch, BLT, or Club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay. I guess we can do news here.
You ready?
What is it? Huh?
Have we determined where everybody's going to be in the parade, by the way? Like, you want me in it this year? Do you want me taking pictures?
You don't want to be on top of the World Trade Center again?
I'd love to be there, but the parade's not going by there this year.
I don't care.
And I'll be there.
What I thought we could do is I'll be at the front with the motorcycle cops, the Batmobile.
Okay.
We could put you in the middle with the Spittleville police truck.
Okay.
And somebody at the end in the Spittleville squad car. All have radios, so you guys can tell me we need to speed up, we need to slow down.
Okay.
Because when you got a parade that's going to be 4 or 5 miles long, I don't want any gaps in it.
Okay. That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Because the last, is it 3 years? Yeah, the last 3 years, we had no idea.
No, and you have no idea where everybody is. The trucks are a little slower, so you
Well,
can
that's the stuff you learn as you go along. And the first year, we stuck all the fire trucks in the back. Well, the slow acids couldn't keep up, so now we stick them up front. That way, it kind of mooshes things together. People stay up.
It was such a cool shot last year on top of the World Trade Center, seeing all those fire trucks take that corner down by Stemmons, down by the waterfall billboard, and come up that was just breathtaking.
I don't think I've seen the video of that.
I gave it to you. I gave it to whoever. It was awesome.
That should be cool this year at the Texas Motor Speedway because you have to go through a tunnel to get actually onto the track.
Correct.
The tunnel big enough?
Oh, God, yeah. The track, big, huge tractor trailers go through there. That's what carries the NASCARs.
DFW, somebody at the airport, they're bringing out something that's the size of a...
that, you may want...
It's bigger than a tank.
I've seen it. It's huge.
What is it for? Is that firefighting?
Yeah, it's firefighting. Yeah. It's their brand new response unit. It's huge. You better measure that one.
I don't even know how to describe it. I can't think of anything else that it looks like.
It's a tank on steroids. And it's got the nozzles up on top for the foam and everything else. I mean,
it looks like something you'd use in wartime to put out a fire.
Yeah, the wheels are larger, or as large as the wheels on like
a monster truck.
Large, yeah.
All right.
Also, Dallas Police is bringing out one of their 50-foot, basically urban assault vehicle type vehicles, like a 50-foot, just huge mobile something.
Their mobile command center.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Also, there's a police officer in a lobby looking for Rob.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one you throw out, just kind of, oh, by the way.
Figured it'd be easier, just kind of slide it in as opposed to easier to handle, maybe.
What?
What? I'm looking at the monitor in the hall. Rob just ran down the door.
Was that what that was? I heard the footsteps.
Where'd he go?
The monitor only goes halfway down the hall, so I can't see unless he went out the back. Call up front and tell him he went out the back. Who's on the warm line?
It's Limo George.
Oh. Is there really a cop out there?
No.
God. That's cool.
Hi, George.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What do you want?
I wanted to thank you for playing our song yesterday. That was nice of you. We both enjoyed it.
Let me ask you this. What is it that you enjoy about my mother? Somebody that's at least 10 years older than you.
Well, she's real interesting to talk to. We enjoy conversation, and, we're both just fun to be around. So it's a combination of a lot of things.
And you can't find anybody else?
It's not that I can't find anybody else. I mean, it's not like there's not people here, but, we just kind of hit it off to where we have a lot in common. It's a good thing.
Are you in the limo?
Yeah.
Is the window down?
Yeah.
You want to roll it up?
Yeah. Okay.
Much better, thanks. So what do you want?
Well, I just wanted to thank you for playing our song. We sit in the parking lot at True Lights right after we talked to you, just and listened, and enjoyed it. really good. So I told her I'd call and tell you we thank you.
Did you get you some mop bucket?
Well, we had dessert.
No, what did his mother say when he makes the mop bucket comment?
No, we're not to that point. We're just enjoying each other's company.
Oh, but she was okay with her son calling her area a mop bucket?
No, she kind of gets a little, just, mad at that. She likes the other stuff, but, when she starts bringing other stuff into it, I think one day she's going to whip her butt.
Which side of the limo are you on? Are you inside or out?
I'm on the driver's side.
And all the windows are up?
Yeah.
Maybe the air conditioner's blowing on it.
Turn the AC off.
How's that?
That was it.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Well, that was what we wanted to do.
How was dinner? And why do you keep taking her to True Lux?
Well, True Lux, I get everything free.
Okay. So you can't even spend money on my mom?
Well, I do spend money. That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it does.
She wasn't even hungry, and we sat there, and she ordered this big old steak and potatoes and ate it all. So your mother has a good appetite.
She ate all of that?
The whole thing. Cleaned the plate, ate dessert, chocolate cake, carrot cake. Very good. But we had a good
after all of that, you must have got you some really good...
Well, Jesus.
We had a good time.
Where'd you take her after True Lux?
We just went...
Where else do you have trade?
We just enjoyed each other after that. Didn't go any place particular. We just sat and talked.
So, George, you pick her up each time at her home?
I pick her up.
At her home?
She's staying with Mark right now.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I just want to ask his opinion on what the house looked like.
It's a nice house. It's a nice brick house.
In Pleasant Grove.
Yes. What's your issue with Pleasant Grove?
Is it a safe neighborhood? Some of them are not.
It's a lovely neighborhood.
Okay.
Every part of town's got seedy areas and not so seedy areas.
Not every part of town. Your part doesn't.
Yeah?
Has seedy parts?
Sure.
Well, what would be considered seedy in your part of the world?
People that they don't wear helmets when they're on their bicycles.
Thank you.
Well,
we don't go out there.
We did talk about the possibility of her moving in with you, but
Who brought that up?
Probably me.
Yeah. Quit that.
She wouldn't bring it up because
she knows better.
And she
lives in a world of reality.
Yeah, you're crowded up there as it is. But the thought came up, and it'd be a good idea probably.
If I let her stay with me once for a week or a weekend, she won't leave.
Probably.
Well, I'll come get her every once in a while.
You ain't banging my mom in my house.
No.
There'll be no bucket eating. Not in my house. Not with my mom.
The only thing is you have too many cameras in your house. I'd be...
And you know what? If she stayed, I'd stick her in a room with a camera in it.
Why not?
Well, that wouldn't be none fair.
Why not? They stuck all of us in rooms with cameras in it.
Yeah.
Well, it's just not.
That doesn't make any difference. She's going to stay there. She can help raise money for the foundation. That's where that money goes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I'm thinking is that we can put her to work somewhere. On a corner.
What do you guys talk about when you sit there? What could you have in common?
You know what? We were born and raised and grew up in the same neighborhood. So we have similar roots. We're Grove rats. So, we have a lot in common. It's a good thing. Get over it.
They both like to dance. They like the same movies. They like the same food.
Yeah, well, movies. We went to a weird movie. So
I know. You tell me about that. Well, where do you go dancing? You go over to the Debonair?
The Debonair doesn't exist anymore.
Hadn't been open for about...
When did that close?
30 years ago.
Long time. The Debonair is a liquor store now.
Debonair Dance Land?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah,
it's not.
Yeah. I don't want to tell you about Panther Hall.
Hold on, George. Up to Panther Hall.
It's gone. 25 years ago.
Yeah. Well, at least you got the sportatorium.
No.
When are you taking her out again?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No. You know what? I'm tired of fighting it. I'm tired of fighting the middle images. I can't do anything about it. It's.
But why don't we go on a double date?
No, I don't want to see that.
I think it would be fun.
Mm-mm.
You guys kissed in public, George?
Have you kissed her?
We have just a little bit.
How far?
She's a very good kisser. That's it.
She opened her mouth. Stop it. Shut up. She opened her mouth.
Hey, you'll have to ask her.
You French kiss my mama.
You'll have to. Those things are best left.
I want to know. You French kiss my mama.
Take me off the air.
Hold on a second. All right, you're off. Yes. Turn the radio up.
George, you're off.
You French kiss my mama. Let me ask you something else off the air.
Revert.
Now you're back on the air.
Okay.
Let me ask you something else. Did you?
You know what? That's more information you need to know.
Did you?
I'll say no.
I think George is the next one for the next round of the lie detector.
Oh, that's a real good idea.
Polygraph.
Yeah, we didn't finish those questions yesterday.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
I got to go.
Yep. All right, talk to you later.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
She can't just go hang out with somebody that's her age, who's really not able to do anything.
Well, yeah, they are.
That's the problem with George is he's old, but he's just young enough
to
be able to finish. And you know,
I know,
because she's gone through menopause. It's funny for him.
Yeah, you're right.
After menopause, you don't pull out.
That's happening. Yes, it's occurring. Sorry.
Dan, what is line 7?
That's the name of the tank on steroids with the fire hoses at the airport.
Hi, Jim.
Hey.
What is that thing?
It's called an Oshkosh.
And what is that made out of? Did it just have a base, something like a aircraft carrier?
I couldn't tell you. All I know is that it's basically, the airport spared pretty much no expense to get it out here, and it's top of the line.
How big is it? I've only seen pictures, so
it's hard to guesstimate.
It's big. It's probably, I don't know, maybe 30 feet long.
How wide?
Probably about 10 and a half feet wide.
You know, it's got to be narrow enough to be able to get down a street lane.
Yeah.
Well, actually, all the lanes are it's like double lanes, and it pretty much takes up both lanes.
Oh. All right. Okay, thanks, sir.
No problem.
All right. Hold on. We need a break. All right. Rob, did you try and call me?
Yeah, I was just going to tell you that it's actually 11 and a half feet wide, and the tunnel is 12 feet wide.
Jesus.
Are they going to try and get it through?
They're going to get it through.
No.
Oh, so what is he telling me? There's 6 inches on each side? Is that right? What are the dimensions again?
12 feet wide is the tunnel, and the truck is 11 and a half feet. So
you got 3 inches on each side.
Yeah.
They can't get that in there.
Actually, they're going to. They trained for this, so they're ready for it.
How do you? Why would you train for something out at the TMS?
No, they train for maneuvering the vehicle in spaces that, they normally wouldn't be able to get into.
3 inches. And that's not a short tunnel.
No. I haven't seen the tunnel, so I don't know.
It goes all the way under the grandstands. So as wide as the grandstands are.
Oh, I get claustrophobic.
That's how long the tunnel is.
I was nervous driving the Hummer.
Say it again.
The Hummer, the Hummer's kind of wide, but not that wide. I was extremely nervous driving the Hummer through there. I mean, to the point to where I was driving like 10, 15 miles an hour.
How long did it take you to get through?
Probably about a minute and a half.
Oh, that's not bad. Well, Dan?
Can you just imagine if that thing gets stuck in that tunnel?
Oh, the parade's over.
Yeah.
Let's stick it at the end.
Very nice.
Well, you got to.
You have to, because if it gets stuck, no one else can get in.
No one else can get out either after it's stuck in there.
There's 2 tunnels.
Oh, there are?
Okay.
Yes. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, then we give it its own.
Yeah.
Then they can take whatever time they need to get in there. Tell them to pull the mirrors in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just take these before we do news. Hi, Brian.
Got to bust a bit. There's no way George is banging your mom. That's crazy talk. It's hooking me out thinking about it, man.
I don't see how. I don't see
Your
it.
mom-
You know what? I'm sure she's okay naked.
She probably is.
But I don't. But I couldn't do it for cash.
Well, no.
I couldn't bang a 65-year-old woman.
No.
I couldn't. I don't care how much cash is online.
65, that's not bad. 80, that's about the line.
You said before you'd bang an 80-year-old chick for cash.
you were talking about millions of bucks.
I don't care. I couldn't do it.
Well, if you physically couldn't perform, but if it's just a mental thing, you can get over a lot for $10 million.
I can't.
$10 million?
To bang an 80-year-old woman?
Yeah.
And what if you get one that's freaky?
Rarely are they freaky at 80.
That's not the point.
Well,
what if you get one that's freaky and she wants you to toss that wilted salad?
God. Stop it.
Because you know at 80, they're not in control of their juices.
Quit it. It's disgusting. Stop.
They sneeze and bowels move.
I'm aware. Buddy of mine that was an OBGYN said things actually come out.
I told you
when
that.
they get old. And he goes, he's had to, I'm not making it up, repack.
I've said that.
I know, but you were kidding.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
At a certain age, things come out.
They do.
And there's really no reason to repack them.
I just think of the job he had to do.
He's the one that picked it.
I know.
I'm sure as you're training to be an OBGYN, you're thinking, you know what? Chicks from 17 all the way to 18 are coming in. I'm running the gamut.
Yeah.
Then you look out in the lobby, and there's this thing with hair growing on its uterus.
And you got to explore it.
Yeah. You can't tell them no.
No, you can't.
That's when you act like you passed out.
Come in, he passes out.
Shave your uterus.
Oh.
All right, we'll take this. And then break. Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss. 2 things. That Oshkosh thing made the History Channel list of the top 10 mega machines. That's how big it is.
Well, you know what? I guess if you're going to be, if you're preparing for fires out at the airport, you got to prepare
You
for
got
the
to be able
worst.
to shoot to the top of a 747, exactly.
Yeah.
Go to war.
Did we ever get, or did you ever get everything squared away with that Chicky Poo with the Watchdog group yesterday?
Oh, the one that she was wondering what I was doing with the money from the foundation?
Right.
I called them 2 or 3 times during breaks, and they don't answer the phone.
Wonder who hooked them up. Because you know somebody clued them in.
Every time I look at that email, it pisses me off. Well, I understand that you help families of fallen police and fire. Nobody I know has ever gotten any money from you.
Right.
Obviously didn't do any research.
No.
Like, for example, calling those families that are listed on your website.
Let me see if I still
Or
got
calling the police departments.
Doesn't make any
that those
difference.
people work for.
Maybe she won't talk to you. Maybe somebody else from that organization will, if there's anybody else even in it.
I don't give a rat's ass. I'm not going to answer to some chick. I don't care who she does or what good she's trying to do. I'm not going to justify this foundation. You don't like it? You think it's squirrely? Don't give me any cash.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it goes back to what I told you. You can't sit there and set up something and try and do something good without somebody
listening on it.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. There's always somebody that's going to be the watchdog. Self-appointed, I might add.
They're not even
a state agency.
Right, not a government, state, local. They're nothing. Well, I want all these questions answered. Well, you better get used to seeing a bunch of blanks because I'm not filling out this thing.
You don't have to.
Go with my standard answer, which I've come to love. Unless you're suing me, drop dead.
Yeah. Now, I understand that they have good intents. But just because you've got a good intent doesn't mean I'm going to sit there and
You have to answer any questions.
and justify what I'm doing.
Especially when you haven't done any research, haven't called any of those families to find out.
Thanks, Robert.
That would be easy enough to do.
Rob, do I still have that email from that chick? The email, the one that was bitching about the foundation.
What about it?
Do you still have it?
I might have to look. I also just got a voicemail from her, too. It was from yesterday, but I can get that, too.
What'd she say?
I don't know. She just thought something to the effect of she thought that we were not nice people or something. I can't remember.
I'm not. When it comes to this, I'm not. I'm not going to justify what we do with
You
this.
don't have to be.
And it's not like we just take money blindly. I don't say send me cash for no reason. Almost every penny that's in the foundation came from sales of merchandise. So everybody got something for the money that they give us.
Money, correct. Yeah.
Pull up her phone number. I'll call her again during the break. Thanks.
Yeah. Maybe she won't be expecting it now, like she was yesterday.
Yeah. After I just said it on the air.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't want to take these before we break? Which one? Just tell me.
Actually, both are parade related.
What do they want?
One wants to know if concessions will be open at Texas Motor Speedway.
Yes.
Okay. And the other one is, do we have any idea what time the parade will arrive at TMS?
Not a clue.
That's pretty much what I figured.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3. Together for the first time ever. John Mellencamp and John Fogerty. I was born in a small town. Two incredible artists. Cool as can be in a peaceful world. John Mellencamp. One incredible night. John Fogerty. John Mellencamp and John Fogerty. Friday, September 9th, Smirnoff Music Center. John Mellencamp. John Fogerty. Together. Get your reserved seat tickets on sale now through Ticketmaster, including Fiesta, Foley's, and Tower Records. Call 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. John Mellencamp and John Fogerty, one night only, this Friday night at Smirnoff Music Center. Presented by VH1 and VH1 Classic.
Lucky for you, you live in a place where you can check the scores and stats of neighborhood kids you know, where you can get a weekly FYI from your PTA, and where once a week you have the power to read your neighbors' minds. To see more of this welcome world that starts where your front porch ends, check out the new Dallas Morning News. With new sections and more local focus, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com.
Quick, it's the free newspaper for people on the go. Quick has the news you want in a way that's fast, entertaining, and easy to take along. Plus, it gives you something to talk about when you're out doing stuff with your friends. It's news that fits your life. Quick gets to the point with news, celebrity gossip, sports, and what to do when you're looking for fun. And come on, who's not looking for fun? Pick up Quick Monday through Friday at locations all over town and stay on top of what's important to you. Quick, grab it, read it, go.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far. And a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes? Shh,
quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I'm your wife. And...
Shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this putt.
What? There's a quarter...
Oh, great. Look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane. I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Thanks a lot for dinner.
Yeah, I'm having a great time too. You're a lot of fun to be around.
Holly, how are you? Hey, Kevin. So I was going to call you and tell you how much fun I had the other night. From what I remember. Anyways, thanks so much for taking care of me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. This is my friend Michael.
Sick of that chase? Try ours. The chase for the Nextel Cup Championship begins Sunday, September 18th on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
Somewhere at an undisclosed location, a vehicle is being loaded for an extraordinary mission. Cargo, satellite global positioning system, secure infrared mobile communications, and a large bag of flies. He's lean, he's green, he's headed your way. Well, hello. Geico proudly presents The Gecko.
Come see The Gecko, appearing at Grape Fest September 8th through 11th. Yes, The Gecko from Geico will be there in person to say hello, give away free gifts for the kids, and give you a chance to spin the Gecko wheel for a special prize. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings, and he'll be appearing at Grape Fest, downtown Grapevine, September 8th through 11th. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. Now, you may ask, what does that mean to you? Well, for starters, that means if there's a hot co-ed out there looking to make a few extra bucks in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. So while you're feasting from the $1 Million Gourmet lunch menu 7 days a week on entrees like a 12-ounce ribeye for about $5, let's just say the food isn't the only reason you'll be drooling. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. And if you're a working guy, drop us your business card and you might win a happy hour party for your office. Ladies enjoy our show and are welcome anytime, too. Drawings are every week. Happy hour is 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy $2.50 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Join us for the Disco Fever VIP party Tuesday, September 20th.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative
alternative talk station.
Live 105.3.
Now, I know you've all heard about GM's employee pricing.
You know, it's the you pay what we pay, not a penny more.
But can you actually get pricing for less than that?
Autoflex Leasing can.
That's right, Cal. Autoflex Leasing pays an average of 4 to 5% less than employee pricing.
Autoflex buys thousands of cars a year. You buy 1 or 2 every 3 or 4 years.
Volume buying, volume leasing, and volume pricing is what they at Autoflex do best.
They pay less for the cars that you lease, and when you combine that with their low-interest flex lease, there isn't a better way to get a new car anywhere.
If you're ready to really get the best deal, leave it to Autoflex. They'll make sure that they pay the least for your car, which means you'll have the lowest payment.
Now, for the really easy part, it takes just one simple phone call to the easiest phone number there is,
234-1234.
in either the 972 or 817 area code.
234-1234. You save, they make sure of it.
Like we always say, baby, I'm different from the rest. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
This is Tom Likas. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who help protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you.
They wigging out? Gavin and Jeff?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. They're having a little hubbub. Sitting around. They're whispering, so I can't tell what all's going on.
Gavin, what are you whispering about?
Okay, great. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
Who was that?
What's that?
Who was that?
Oh, it's one of our fine sponsors.
What do they want?
We're just working out for our NASCAR watching party this Saturday night at Sports City.
Oh. You got the parade handled?
Yeah.
No concerns.
Obviously, there's concerns when someone gets taken out of the mix.
Well, it's just one person. Plus, you got a promotions department.
I'm very proud of my promotions department.
Why is that?
Because we've put on like 10 events this year, and they've been excellent events. So
this shouldn't be any big deal.
it is a big deal, and we're treating it like a big deal.
Yeah. And you're not worried?
I'm obviously worried because Rob's been the point person, and he's done a hell of a job.
Well, here's the problem is everybody's been invited to these meetings, you and promotions, and sometimes nobody shows up. So if there's any trepidation here, that's your own fault.
It was one meeting that I missed because I didn't know about it at all.
Mm-hmm. What about the promotions director?
Well, he obviously missed that one, but we were out at Texas Motor Speedway last Saturday.
Uh-huh. As long as you got it handled.
No, I understand. If there's any screw-ups, it'll come back on me, and that's fine.
You get your new contract worked out yet?
Nope.
Good. It's sad that I got a better promotions department than the station does.
Yes, you do. Rob's very attentive to details.
That's because he's on dope. What, Dan?
I was going to say, you're right. I never even thought about that. I mean, myself, Chloe, and Rob all have vast promotions experience.
Yeah.
That's quite impressive.
It is. We can actually operate as our own country.
Yes.
And we do for the most part.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
That's because I got a producer that's on drugs.
He's not.
What?
Well, he...
What did you see in the office yesterday?
You're right. Never mind.
What did he have in the office yesterday?
He jabbed himself right in front of me. Made me sick.
Why'd that make you sick?
I don't know. It's just because I wasn't expecting it. I looked over there and this needle hanging out of his arm, the one that I normally have to brace myself and not look at.
Is that the one you get in the ass?
Yeah, he's putting it right in his shoulder like it was nothing.
Well, obviously, look at him. He's been doing it for years.
That's what I was thinking. I just wasn't ready to see that.
You yak right there in the office?
And I made it to the bathroom. I thought it'd be okay for a few minutes, and then stop it.
Why is it just watching somebody get an injection is going to make you yak?
I've never been able to watch shots. I hate shots.
Did you just see it hanging out? Did you watch it go into the flesh?
No. Really? I'm getting that moisture in your mouth. Quit it.
You get moisture before you vomit?
Right before you vomit, yeah.
I never do that.
Okay, quit. Quit, please. I'm getting the visual back.
Okay. You ready for news?
Yes, I am.
Did you do a legal ID? Yes. Well, then here we go. 508, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ, for Thursday, September the 8th, 2005. Pink is 26 today. Kennedy is 33. The Rolling Stones voted her the most hated MTV VJ of the 90s, by the way.
Good.
David Arquette is 34. Brooke Burke is 34. Sid Caesar, 83.
Okay.
American Airlines put its passengers at risk and violated multiple federal air safety regulations back in 2003 when they allowed one of their jets to fly with a leaky fuel tank. That's according to a civil complaint filed by the U.S. Attorney's Office in Brooklyn. The complaint was made public on Thursday, seeks more than $1 million in penalties against the airline. Complaint went back to November of 2003 when a federal aviation inspector, this is what kills me, was on the plane from Orlando to New York, looked out, saw fuel leaking from the wing, told the crew to do something about it, and if they didn't do anything about it, they had to log it in the maintenance log, and they didn't do either one. So the plane flew around for 2 more weeks.
With that leak?
With a leak, yeah. Right, let me look here. Yeah, 53 commercial flights over the next 2 weeks before it was repaired at a regular scheduled maintenance check. Fuel leaking. Not a big deal.
No, it's just jet fuel.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. Plus, if something happens, we'll fly away from it.
Yeah, it's behind us.
Yeah.
Marathon people.
We're flying into it.
You've been thinking about shopping at Mervyn's? You better hurry up. Long-struggling retailer Mervyn's plans to close nearly a quarter of its stores and lay off about 4,800 employees in an attempt to cut the chain's losses. It's going to close 62 stores in 8 states, all of them pretty much in Texas. Also Oklahoma, Colorado, Louisiana, good call, California, Oregon, and Utah. So,
okay.
Tough world. Some passengers...
Is that your commentary on that?
Yeah.
All right.
Tough world.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Some passengers... Here's a guy that stood up on a Frontiers Airlines jet the other day.
What's your comment about this one?
He got the crap beat out of him.
All right, go ahead.
He's on a Frontiers flight carrying hurricane evacuees from Houston. Obviously, they were in no mood to deal with him. His name is Jason Turvort. He's 26. Allegedly walked up to the flight attendant.
Was he coming from New Orleans?
He was also coming from New Orleans, yes.
All right.
But it doesn't say here whether he was an evacuee or not.
All right.
But he stood up and he said, I have an announcement to make. My name is Jason. The flight attendant said, sit down. He either slapped her or pushed her. People jumped on him. I'm going to show you his mugshot. They ducked. They whipped his ass.
Hang on. Tell me the story before I look at it.
They duct taped him to a chair and beat the crap out of him.
A bunch of refugees?
No, but just passengers on the plane. Some were refugees, some were just normal passengers.
Oh.
And he obviously went to jail. None of the passengers got charged. The police looked at it and went, yeah, you know what? He had it coming.
All right, let me look.
Yeah.
USA Club.
Yeah.
Jesus. Pull it up to the window so Dan can see.
Okay.
Whoa. It's like someone went after him with a phone book.
Yeah. Cops said there were pools of blood around the chair where he was. I think they duct taped him and then slapped him around some more.
What else is on here? They used the amount of force necessary, police spokeswoman Virginia Lopez said. With what happened in the past, September 11th, 2001, you don't know what a person's going to do. They did what they had to.
Yeah, stand up on a jet right now. Everybody's in a real jolly mood.
It's unclear how many of the men who subdued, is it Turvort?
Turvort, yeah.
Were evacuees being sent to a shelter in Colorado. Yeah, that's what you want to jack with. Mm-hmm. Jack around with New Orleans evacuees.
Obviously worked real well for him.
Some evacuees were among the 42 passengers, including 3 infants on Flight 147. This guy was a vet.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that?
No, I didn't get to that part of the story. But he was released. It doesn't say whether he was dishonorably discharged or honorably, but he just had left the
Why did you not get to that? That's the headline. Army vet facing federal charges.
I didn't see that it was that big of an important part of the story. Just funnier that a bunch of people jumped up and beat the hell out of him.
Yeah. They never found out what he wanted, other than he was just doing, my name is Jason.
Announcement, and then my name is Jason.
All right.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, the Mexicans are coming to save us. First time that the Mexican military has been on the U.S. soil since 1846. The first green trucks and Mexican flags attached to the side crossed the International Bridge at Laredo about 8:15 in the morning. Convoy includes 2 mobile kitchens that can feed 7,000 people a day, 3 flatbed trucks carrying mobile water treatment plants. That's funny to me because they always talk about the Mexican water not being drinkable. Let's see here. 15 trailers of bottled water, blankets, applesauce. The military engineers, in other words, for the first time ever, Mexico is actually coming to help us.
Did I miss any other disasters in the past where this many countries came and helped us with something?
Never. This has never happened. Mexico's never, and they're our closest neighbor. Canada's actually fun.
I know, but that list of countries that you rattled off the other day, that was at least 8 or 9 different countries that offered assistance.
Almost twice that number now have. And the odd countries like Uruguay. And,
well, they have the nice furniture.
Well,
no, I don't.
I don't think they're bringing us the furniture. But just odd countries,
I mean, we've had some monumental disasters here.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't really follow history.
No.
But did we have anything in '89 when the earthquake was at San Francisco?
San Francisco, no, I don't believe so. I don't believe anybody came to help us like this anyway. Britain's always kind of been there for us. I don't know exactly dollar for dollar what they've sent over, but they're always kind of there for us.
I don't remember really hearing anything about. I'm sure there were, but I don't remember hearing anything from September 11th.
I think we were on our own a lot there.
What, Dan?
They had a lot of the emergency rescue teams from other countries come over.
But really, other than that, weren't actually offering money and goods.
I don't think so. And to a certain extent, I guess I can understand as to how that is because it wasn't a huge natural disaster. I don't think...
That was a monumental cleanup, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was absolutely.
And what was it, $21 million to clean up New York?
Yes, $1 billion.
Yeah, $1 billion.
And you're right, though. I don't remember it as far as any monetary help, but I remember rescue teams from other countries came in to help.
I just wonder why, of all the ones that we've had, this is where everybody jumped in.
I guess
maybe it's the biggest.
It's just so big, and it's natural.
Acre-wise, mile-wise.
It's not really like a war situation, so somebody doesn't feel like they're stepping over political lines. This was a natural disaster. Maybe that's it. Nobody wanted to align themselves against anybody with the 9/11 deal. I don't know.
All right, good.
On Monday and Tuesday, Gallup polled about 509 Americans to find their latest feelings on the Katrina disaster. 93% feel that Katrina is the worst natural disaster ever to hit the U.S. Only 93%. 63% believe New Orleans should be rebuilt. 42%.
Is this the one I was talking about yesterday? To where the majority of people feel that it's the local and state government's fault the way it played out?
Here, that's actually a smaller percentage in this one. 18% say it's the federal agencies that are blamed. 25% blame the state and local officials, and 38% say nobody's to blame.
Was that a Gallup poll?
Gallup.
No, that was the one I saw.
42% of the people think President Bush's response to the hurricane has been bad or terrible. 35% say it's been good or great. And 79% of the people think that the gas companies are basically gouging us.
That's a good poll.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, huh? When Hurricane Katrina was coming, by the way, apparently a lot of New Orleans drug pushers got out of town, and now, of course...
Yeah, what happened to them?
The drug pushers?
Yeah, you never hear about that.
They got out of town, but the people that now need the drugs are the junkies that couldn't get out of town, and they're struggling, this story says. One dealer who stayed behind, he's known as the Man, says that the New Orleans heroin, cocaine, and crack supplies have all but dried up. He says the good thing is that all these places were looted, so there's stuff all over the place. That includes morphine, that runs about $40 a tab now. OxyContin is about $20 a tab. People don't have money. They're just basically looting gene and using all the looted stuff for drugs.
Swapping it out for drugs.
For whatever's left.
All right.
Spokesman for the Texas Governor, Rick Perry, says the adult Katrina victims that are taking shelter in Houston. This is a little bit of a problem today, too. They were going to start getting $2,000 debit cards.
Yeah.
The cards were paid for by the federal government. They're going to start distributing them today. And they said...
Did they have a problem with the crowd?
No, what happened was they said, okay, this morning, it's a certain time, everybody's line up. So
I can even see where this was going. I don't need the end of the story. You got people in line that weren't in the New Orleans.
There's a lot of those. And as a result, they didn't hand out the cards because they said, no,
you couldn't verify.
We couldn't verify all this.
Well, how are you going to verify to begin with?
Well, a lot of them have had to sign up on some form and double check their address and see if they're really there. You're going to get a lot of that. You're going to get a lot of fraud, period. They had a lot of that in 9/11. If you can imagine people saying, I lost a loved one and it turns out it was somebody they were divorced from for years.
Right.
I don't know how you do that. Interesting fact, when imported designer clothes come into the U.S., there are certain quotas, apparently. If they go over those quotas, they get seized and they're given to poor folks, or sometimes they're actually burned.
Well, I'm sorry, this is what?
Designer clothes.
Okay.
When they're imported. Good news, the latest excess designer clothes have been seized and are going to hurricane refugees. About $2.3 million worth of designer clothing was delivered to the Red Cross and local churches in Houston yesterday.
They giving designer clothes to the New Orleans people?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Jeans and shirts and such. What?
Look at me. I'm up to my waist in human. But ain't I hip?
Snappy. Snappy little dresser. Let's see. Let's hope when you donated money, you did it to the Red Cross or maybe the Salvation Army. Well, there's another website out there. There have already people's popping up with scams.
I know.
Unbelievable. There's one guy, he's actually a white supremacist. His name is Frank Wetler of St. Louis, Missouri.
Did they already catch him? I guess they did if we know his name.
Yeah. Well, they're looking for him.
Oh, okay.
They said they haven't caught him yet. FBI estimates yesterday there are about 2,300 scams, Katrina websites out there, and that number is growing all the time. So the point is, if you're going to give money, give it to somebody you know. A lot of these sites say, hey, we're a one-stop shop. You don't want to go here, here, and here. Just give it to us, and we'll give it to the Red Cross. We'll make sure it gets distributed correctly. And people are falling for it. They're sending out emails like they always do, and especially old people tend to click on them and go, oh, well, there's a once. Look at that. I can give my card.
I don't have to go to a bunch of different places.
Right.
Well, you don't have to do that with the Red Cross or the Salvation Army.
No.
Give them the cash, and it's handled.
And some of them...
I don't know how people are stupid enough to fall for this.
People fall for that foreign scam all the time still. Indonesia or India or wherever it comes out of.
Hold on.
Oh, I get it about once a week.
I think I got a letter. Hold on, let me look. What is this? No. Seems like I got another one. I brought it in. Go ahead.
Okay, organizers of tomorrow night's Hurricane Katrina Telethon called Shelter from the Storm, a concert for the Gulf Coast, have announced a bunch of celebrities and participants. Let's see, we're going to have Sheryl Crow, the Dixie Chicks, Neil Young, Rod Stewart, Alicia Keys, Paul Simon, Randy Newman. Also, some other folks that probably don't want to be sitting next to Kanye West will be Ellen DeGeneres.
Is he going to be there?
No, they haven't said that yet, but I'm just saying nobody who would want to go on live TV with him now.
Well, there are a lot of celebrities that stood up and said, you know what, he's right. Bush doesn't care about white people.
Yeah, that's true. And we even got Al Sharpton saying the same thing. Why'd they edit him out?
Why are you saying it now? Wait till everything's handled. Let the Bush supporters go ahead and give the cash. Because if you're going to keep...
You're going to keep banging
every single time that somebody brings this up, it secures that division between the races.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a black guy. I'm saying our white president doesn't care for black people. Okay, well, there are white people that want to help. Why don't you shut up and then get all the cash in, get it all divvied up, and then jump Bush's ass? Because every time you say that, there are going to be some white people that don't want to help.
Absolutely.
Even though that's not the right thing to do.
Cut number 16, if you want to hear it. Kanye West is going to be
Hold on. Where's the fist?
It's right here. Kanye West is going to be on, let me see. Oh, this is actually from Extra. So.
Well, what is it?
Kanye West on what set him off at the Hurricane Relief Concert. Cut number 16.
All right, here it comes.
It was just so emotional that I just felt like it was so many things that I had been hearing and bullet points that I've been hearing that weren't on those teleprompters. Told Mike Myers, I'm gonna ad-lib a little bit. and then Chris, and I remember going up to Chris Tucker and saying, get ready for live TV.
You at an Eagles concert?
No.
What's that music?
It's Extra always adds that behind their pieces. It was done anyway.
And I remember going up to Chris Tucker and saying, get ready for live TV.
Here we go. I'm going to jump on him. Got number 15 is...
So, yeah, this all planned out. It wasn't something that just kind of...
No, not at all.
He got emotional, got wrapped up in it in the moment. He'd been planning this. This is my time.
This is it.
I got my agenda. I want to get this out. I don't care how much money it's going to cost in donations. I want to make sure that people know what I got to say.
My opinion.
Because people value my opinion because I'm a rapper.
They sell my albums. That they must care what I think.
Look how many albums I sold this week. Obviously, people want to know. No, people want to hear you sing. They don't care what you got to say. I want to see Harrison Ford act. I don't give a rat's ass what he thinks about what's going on in Iraq.
Always been frustrating. Eddie Griffin, in cut number 15.
What did he say?
He said, what do you think of the Kanye West statement about Bush? This is the question.
I like Eddie Griffin. What, Dan?
Won't.
That just seems so stupid to ask celebrities about something another celebrity said.
And so far, nobody's told him to shut up or said he shouldn't have said anything.
I don't believe so.
What kind? Is that
15?
You know, they have these organizations, Save the Whales, Save the Dolphins, Save the Dogs, Save the Cats. What happened to Save the People?
Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that's not what I thought he said.
What do you think he said?
I thought he came in support of Kanye. But he didn't.
Did you listen to the audio before you handed it to me?
Yeah, I did. I just messed up. Sorry. Anyway, cut number 17.
Do things like this bother you?
Yes, terribly.
Well, how come they keep happening?
Happen that often? They don't happen that often. Don't give me that. Like some colonel in an old movie. Quit it. What? It's the oddest face you've ever made.
I think I'm dizzy.
Got number 17. Chris Rock says it feels good to be helping out. Don't. I know. Very nice, Robert De Niro.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey, try it again.
Yeah. Meet the Falkers. Yeah.
I'm watching you.
Watching you.
Watching you. You. So good. What am I playing here?
This is Chris Rock says it feels good to be helping out. Cut number 17. This is actually positive. I'm watching. I know you're on me.
I'm loading up food here. Fruit cups.
He was actually
My
a
daughter
helper.
eats fruit cups. I know some of you are looking at this like, oh, Chris Rock's packing boxes, but I dropped out of high school in the 10th grade. And you know what? If I couldn't tell jokes, this is exactly what I'd be doing for a living. It feels really good to be out here and to be contributing. You know, it's black and white and Mexican and Asian, and everybody's out here together, you know, helping to help people.
Of course, he also did that on the Oprah show.
What?
That was actually.
How did it make any difference? He went out and did
but he's
something.
out doing something. He's moving, boxes and actually giving out stuff.
Yeah,
as opposed to just bitching.
Yeah. How do you go back and criticize somebody who actually went and did something? Yeah. Sean Penn, absolute bonehead. But at least he went out there.
You got a boat.
And there was a story, I don't know, what they say you got 40 people out?
Yeah, I've got that story here somewhere. Says, you got 40 people out, and the boat did not have a hole in it. It just had so many people on board, it took on water.
All right. What about the other celebs that are bagging on him? How many people did you get out?
Yeah.
How many boats did you take? How many photographers came along with you?
Photo op. I know you're watching. Cut 20 is, you like this one. Samuel L. Jackson agrees that darker people don't receive the help as fast as white people.
What cut?
This is from Inside Edition. This is cut 20. Samuel L.
The darker people don't get the aid as quickly as other people do, and it's just a fact of life. And that's not to say it's racism, it's just to say that people don't particularly care in that particular way until...
This is the first disaster I've ever seen to where racism comes up in almost every news story.
Yeah.
You can't just act like everybody likes each other, get past this, and then let all these different stories come out.
Let's get the people saved.
Yeah, black people people don't. You know what? There's probably a lot of validity in everything that's being said.
Sure.
Okay? So let me ask you this. You get all these things said, all these opinions, everything's out in the open. What got accomplished? What's fixed?
Nothing.
Did you get shoes?
Yeah.
Did people get any socks? They get any cash? Exactly. What happened when you were done talking, Kanye?
Got my opinion out. I feel better. People know how I feel. And if you want to hear cut number 19, it's Jesse Jackson says that New Orleans must come back, if you care. At least he's not counting the race card in this particular case. He was the other day on CNN.
What cut?
Cut number 19.
All right.
New Orleans must come back because it's not just about gumbo and music. I see an emotional wave right now of let's do something.
Yeah.
But then in 3 months, in 6 months, which may be 3 years, the need for a master plan for job training, job development, rebuild your own neighborhood as the water subsides. There will be jobs to clean up New Orleans. It will come back.
They're going to be in a situation now. It's like a catch-22 or a circle jerk. Catch-22.
Catch-22.
Yeah. Like the hotels. Do you rebuild Or do you wait for people to come back to see if there's going to be some place where they need to stay?
That they really want to go. A lot of the people that have left said, I'll never go back. It's a city.
And since one of the biggest things for New Orleans was tourism, you don't have anything to come see, then you don't need the hotels. I don't know how somebody's going to have to start at a certain point, and who's it going to be?
Where do you start? The restaurants?
The restaurants, they lost all of their workers.
What they say, well, probably where it will start, to be honest, and the timing works out about right, is going to be Mardi Gras. All these people that are really hardcore New Orleans people are saying, you know what, we're going to bring, one way or the other, we're going to have a parade, and we're going to bring back Mardi Gras. And they're saying, even if it's just to raise money to rebuild the city, because it brings them about $1 billion a year.
Mardi Gras?
That's what they say. Yeah, it's huge. So, there's $1 billion that could go to rebuilding the city, and we're a better place to do it than, the city where it all started.
You know what? I think I did read that. Yeah. Because if they're talking about over $100 billion to rebuild, an extra $1 billion is going to help.
A lot of money.
Especially in different parts of New Orleans. That's a lot of houses you can build. Because we're not talking about high-end houses.
And they're sure it'll make more people come out and more people support it. And plus, it'll be a reminder in the spring,
February?
Yeah, it's in February. And another thing, too, is a lot of people that live in New Orleans, whenever Mardi Gras comes around, they leave. And so they're probably going to stay if they do come back. They're probably going to stay and check out the Mardi Gras just because they want to feel good about their city. So it would probably be big as ever if they get everything, done by February.
Well, but that's also $1 billion they make through tourism.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there are no hotels to stay in, you're not going to get money from that.
That's true. You're right.
And if the restaurants don't have workers or things have been cleaned out, you're not going to get any money from that. So you're probably not going to get that much.
Not going to get the bill. Yeah, you're right. It'll be it'll be at least a step toward rebuilding.
Yeah, because they could just give up. Hold on. Hi, Don. 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 What did he want?
Now, he wanted to know if we were going to be accepting any donations for hurricane relief at the parade.
No. I focus on one thing, the Police Fire Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
And we do this all year. Every single time we have an event, we sell anything, it all goes back into the foundation, so we're ready.
If somebody wants to donate, they know where to go donate to
you got the Red
hurricane.
Cross, you got the Salvation Army. Correct. You want to donate at my parade, it's going back into the Police Fire Foundation.
Correct.
That's what it's there for. I'm going to focus on one thing. I'm not going to spread it out and do everything half-assed. I'm going to do this one thing and come close to doing it right. Which one of these I want to take? Hurry.
4 and 8 are good.
All right.
And 2.
How long before we get a break?
4 minutes.
All right. Go ahead, David.
Russ, I'm going to have to up my dosage next game. I can't take this Katrina stuff anymore.
You know what? I got up today, and even though I'm sick of it, I still flipped on the Fox News channel just to see what's going on.
See if anything's changed.
Yeah.
I don't understand why everybody's saying ain't nobody helping the black people. Crack has got affected, too.
Yeah, it's just the population of New Orleans that it was predominantly black, and that's what everybody wants to focus on. And you know what? Samuel Jackson's right. If you had a bunch of white people sitting on top of their roofs in Plano after a hurricane hit it, the government would have been out here in a half hour.
Would they be shooting at the rescue helicopters from Plano?
Those people in Plano are nuts. That's why I moved to Tarrant County.
They are nuts.
Yeah. Thanks to hear.
Not nuts?
Yeah, they are.
No.
I couldn't stand Plano anymore.
Why?
Every night you come out and you got people on the roof.
No, there was nobody on any roofs. Would they be shooting at helicopters? Would they be shooting at the guys trying to fix the cell phone towers? Would they be trying to take over Plano? No.
So you're saying only black people do that?
I didn't say anything about black people. I said the people of New Orleans.
Why are you bringing it up?
I said the people of New Orleans. Whoever it was. I don't know what color the snipers were. I have no idea.
So why are you bringing it up?
I'm just saying that's part of the thing that slowed down the process.
I think that would happen in Plano.
It would not. No.
They're Wildcats.
No.
You're right. Plano Wildcats?
You're right. They are.
Jeez. My bad.
And isn't Plano East the Panthers?
Yeah. See?
There you
Look at that.
go.
2 for 2.
Panthers.
Out of control. Rooftop.
Wildebeest. But he's right. If we saw news reports of white people on roofs, there have been a lot more helicopters. You're also right. If some of those white people were shooting at the helicopters, it would have slowed things down. There was just something screwy about this. And I know there's an email floating around now with the timeline. I don't even know if it's accurate.
No, I don't either. I have that over here. But
it goes back. Do you have it?
Yeah.
Let me see it. We okay, Chloe? All right. I don't know if this is real. I don't give a rat's ass. But here's what it says. Because people are still trying to figure out whose fault it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
People are still stuck in homes.
Yeah.
And we're worried about whose fault it is.
Instead of sending out an email that said, hey, make sure you drop some cash off the Red Cross or Salvation Army, you want to make sure this goes out just so everybody knows whose fault it was. Yeah. Our Constitution provides autonomy for state governors. They are the only ones that can mobilize their National Guards within the states to assist their states, except in the extreme situation where they themselves are defying a Supreme Court order. President Bush urged George, is it Blanco?
Yeah.
On Friday last to order a mandatory evacuation of New Orleans. She called for a voluntary evacuation on Saturday afternoon, saying that President Bush had urged her to evacuate. Bush declared Louisiana and Mississippi disaster areas of national emergencies 2 days before the hurricane hit. This is unprecedented as far as I know. See, I don't know. Somebody could have just wrote this.
Sure.
But by doing that, a lot of FEMA supplies and personnel could be pre-positioned in those states to assist. On Saturday night, the mayor of New Orleans was still dithering with lawyers about their liability if she should order the evacuation of New Orleans, if it should be mandatory. And you know what? Trey brought up a good point yesterday. If you had some kind of evacuation plan for your people, if you're the mayor, how come the buses are underwater?
Exactly. Well, and this explains it. If that was the case, they're more worried about the liability of busing these people out and getting them way out there and something happens out there. They're more worried about liability than saving people's lives.
So you leave them in town and
just maybe hope that.
I just stick them in the Superdome.
Right.
Where everything was fine in there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Other than the rapes.
And this goes on, where they're just trying to figure out who you can actually finally blame on this. Because once you find out who's to blame, all the buildings are rebuilt. The water's gone.
It's all fine.
The E. coli's gone, and everybody's got their houses back.
They say you shouldn't even touch the water now anymore. It's got so much E. coli in it.
All right. Hold on. 7? All right. So we got a break? Okay. You okay?
Yes.
You bored?
No. My allergies are acting up, that's all.
Mm. Would you like us to talk about something else?
No.
What would you like to hear about?
No.
I've got a story about the Rolling Stones coming back. They're giving a CD out.
No. I mean, I'm cool now. I mean, I'm dealing with this New Orleans stuff. Well, it's fine. I would never ask you to talk about anything else that you didn't want to talk, that you didn't, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say.
So you're bored?
No, not at all.
Do you want me to flip any of these TVs on a different channel?
No.
You want me to turn sound up?
No.
Okay. Is it winter? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Russ and gang. I'm a new listener, actually, and I kind of enjoy your show sometimes, but there was a black rapper that did come out and say that Kanye was wrong about his timing. Master P, I'm not sure if you know who he is. He is actually from the New Orleans area, and he had a lot of family and friends that he lost, during the storm and everything, but he did come out and say that Kanye doesn't speak for the entire black community, and he doesn't. I am black myself, and I think it was just total. I just don't think it was the right time. If you feel that way, tell your story another time, because that just was not appropriate. But Master P, a black rapper, did come out and say, wrong timing.
And that's what it was. You don't have to agree with him or not. You could agree with what he said, but not the place,
not the timing.
Because you're supposed to be there doing other things. How do you feel when Jesse Jackson comes out and turns this into an issue?
I really think, and me being black, I know I'm going to get a lot of criticism for this. I just don't think that this is done in the right time. My thing should have been, the focus should have been, let's help these people out. Let's not go down there and say, oh, the president did the wrong thing. Why would you shoot yourself in the foot and then ask for help?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? People are willing to help you. Okay, it was slow. Yeah, let's not point the finger at it and say, oh, John Doe was so slow. That's the reason all these people died. Now, granted, a lot of people did lose their lives because of the time lapse. But it's not time for that right now. Right now we need to deal with the issue, and the issue is getting these people with food, clothes, and the necessities that they need. Let's not say who did what at this time. Wrong timing, guys. That's pretty much all I have to say about it. Just wrong timing.
And you know what? You're right. At least you give the White House credit for not even messing with this.
Yeah.
I don't care. Yeah. We don't care who's blaming us.
Yeah.
But then again, what are you going to say? Bush going to go on and go, governor didn't tell me nothing. Well, the mayor didn't open her mouth, his mouth.
He could come out, and if this is the correct timeline, go, here's what happened in the order.
And then he falls into what everybody else is.
And you're right. Well, thanks, guys. Just wanted to let you know my opinion, y'all. Have a good day.
Well, which shows is it that you don't like?
Huh?
You say you don't always enjoy the show.
No, I didn't mean that. That actually came out wrong. You guys are really funny. I get a lot of, I hear a lot of the calls come in and say that you guys are racist, and it's fun. I guess I shouldn't say it's fun. I'm telling you, I'm going to get a lot of criticism.
It's okay. Go ahead.
I listen to a lot of different shows, and I've listened to black radio, and they laugh at white people all the time. And I mean, it's the same.
What do they? What do they say about us? What do they say?
I don't know. I can't. I really can't. You kind of caught me off guard. Maybe I'll call you tomorrow, send you an email, and let you know. But I mean, it's just, I don't know. We in human nature, when we get behind our closed doors, we laugh and we talk. So I think you guys say what a lot of people are probably scared to say out in public. You know, they talk about it at the dinner table, but they're afraid to say it. There was one comment you guys, oh God, I wish I could remember. There was one comment you guys made. And sad part about it, I said the same thing to my husband, and I thought about it and said, you know what? If somebody heard me say that, they would think that I am the biggest flake. But it's the truth. You know, a lot of times people just have a problem with accepting the truth. And right now we need to accept the truth that, you know, that in today's society, people have their opinions. They don't sit behind closed doors and view and say what they feel. People now, you know, you say what you feel. If you don't like it, screw you, go to hell.
Well, and what is it you say when you get behind colored doors?
You know, I can't think of anything right now. Okay. I was listening to a radio station. I know a lot of black people probably hear me, and they're going to know just what station I was listening to. One of the DJs, some people were going to her high school, and they were like, one of the white guys said, well, why don't you dig up some information, you know, so we can find out about it. And everybody was like, oh, that is so white, you know, because white people are just so nosy. And I mean, it's just little stuff like that on the side. I mean, it's nothing bad. We don't mean anything bad by it. It's just what people say behind
Well, then
doors.
that's the difference between those shows and ours is we mean it all.
No, I mean, there's nothing bad by it because they have white people on the show. They have white people on the show. I mean,
which station is this?
I'm not going to tell you.
It's all right.
I'm not going to tell you.
Well, what do you think I'm going to do?
Nothing. I don't know.
Where's the station?
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll find it on our own. Mm-hmm. We got resources. We're nosy. I got a phone book. I got a can of gas and a cross. I got to go, sweetie.
You guys are funny. Bye.
Thanks for calling.
Lord. What? Nothing. I'm not going to repeat it.
All right, we'll be back.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches Plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
It's finally here, football season, and you need to know the odds, the spreads, and the favorites. But where do you go? Bet on Sports. It's easy. Call 1-866-851-BOS1. Bet on Sports, and their specialists will help you learn the points, the spreads, the over-unders, even the difference between a parlay and a teaser. Know everything the experts know. Who's in and who's out. Call 1-866-851-BOS1. Call now and ask for the player's edge. Everything you'll need to make the winning picks is at Bet on Sports. Call 866-851-BOS1.
Presenting the BOS Poker misnomer number 17, the Royal Flush.
On behalf of my royal subjects, I would like to announce that I have a royal flush. A hot royal flush. It is so hot and red.
If you think a royal flush means that the queen is going through menopause, then you need to log on to bospoker.net. Learn the poker craze for free.
Hi, Jeffrey. What do you what do you want to talk about this time for D&M? Because really, we cover the same thing over and over, and I figure if you ain't got it, the listener doesn't have it after 5 years, they don't deserve a car.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's I've got people that call up that listen to the show that know the spots better than I do. So they are paying attention.
Right.
Yeah, it is hard to come on here the same, for 30 seconds and explain leasing.
What are the different variables right now for leasing? Obviously, you got the 05s that are sitting in lots, and you got the 06s that are in, which is traditionally always a good time to buy an 05.
That's correct.
Because they want to get rid of them.
Yes.
So the same rules apply when you're going to lease one.
Without question.
Okay.
We get all the rebates, pass them on to the customer. Obviously, you can build your car exactly the way you want. But the big thing now is, obviously, with gas prices as high as they are, people are looking to downsize out of some of the bigger utility vehicles and trucks. And
it seems like if you're going to do that, because I've looked at some stats before that says you're going to have to, it's going to take you a long time to go back and recoup the money that you lost if you traded in an SUV to get like a Toyota.
That is correct.
So it seems like leasing would be a better way to go because there's no money. You don't have to stick any cash down.
You don't have to put any cash down. And if you are upside down, which most people are going to be if they haven't had these vehicles very long,
right.
The shorter term we can put you on, the quicker you will be out from underneath that cycle that you see people get into where they keep continually rolling over negative equity, and that's a bad situation to be in.
Right. So if you're setting in something that large, leasing's going to be the better way to go.
That is correct.
Okay.
And we're going to lease you the cars that lease out the best are going to be high residual cars, your Hondas, your Toyotas, your Nissans, those cars, and they get the best gas mileage as well.
What are you seeing a lot of leasing right now? Any particular car?
Yeah, we're doing a lot of Hondas, a lot of Accords, a lot of Altimas, a lot of Sentras, and a lot of Civics.
What kind of gas mileage the Accord got?
Accord's going to get probably 25 in the city and a little over 30 on the highway.
Not bad. Okay. All right, you go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You bet, Russ.
Yep.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
That's condoms to go in Sarah's Secret with 8 convenient locations.
10.
What?
10.
10 what?
10 convenient locations.
10? When did that happen?
July 1st.
Oh, so now you guys have 10 stores throughout Dallas, Plano, Carrollton, Kaufman, and DeSoto.
Yeah, so these new stores are in Frisco and in Addison.
Really? You know, Shameless is in Frisco and Addison, giving them a little run for the money, huh?
No, not exactly. We bought Shameless in Frisco and Addison.
Ooh, a hostile takeover, huh?
No, no hostility whatsoever. The owner guy called me and said, "Hey, I'm selling Shameless. You want them?" And I said, "Sure."
So where exactly are these new stores of yours?
Well, the one in Frisco is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake place. And the one in Addison is off of Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place.
Well, okay then. Now, with 10 convenient locations to service you better, it's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secrets.
And temporarily Shameless.
For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Yep.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Charlie Sheen returns in TV's #1 comedy, 2.5 Men. Sweet. Season premieres CBS Monday, September 19th at a new time, 9/8 Central.
He's been a killer, a cop, and a Jedi Knight. He's always been the man.
When I pull the strings, you dance.
But this Friday, Samuel L. Jackson meets a different kind of man, Eugene Levy.
What does this have to do with me? I'm a salesman. What you are is a citizen aiding a federal investigation. These guys are on the lookout for the man. The man? The cop, the heat, the popo, 5-0. And you sure as hell don't look like the man.
While one guy walks the walk.
Don't make me chase you. You said I was done. I lied. I do that.
The other talks and talks.
You shot me. You dragged me all over town. Hey, I've got news for you, homie. I'm now calling the shots. So you're the man. Yes, I am the man.
Samuel L. Jackson, Eugene Levy, the man.
Who is it? This is my associate. I pull the strings and he dances. Oh, hell no.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts Friday.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm having such a great time. I'm sorry, that's my friend. I've been waiting to get her call. Hello? Hey, girl. I know. Yeah, I know. Hey, I'm in the middle of something. Can I call you back? Okay. I am so sorry. So anyway, this is a lot of fun. I'm so glad we came here. I'm so sorry. I promise this is the last call. Hello? Hey, I'm sorry I didn't get to call you back. I've been so busy. What's up? You do? Center court? Floor seats? I'd love to. Oh, that's so sweet that you think of me. Listen, I'm busy right now. Let me call you back and we'll work out the details, okay, sweetie? Bye. So anyway, I'm sorry. Isn't that awesome that I'm going to the game tomorrow night?
Sick of that chase? Try ours. The chase for the Nextel Cup Championship begins Sunday, September 18th on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano pre-owned superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hi, this is Russ Martin, and this Saturday, I'd like for you to join us for the largest gathering in America that celebrates those who watch over us every day. It's our 4th annual Police and Fire Parade, honoring all officers, firefighters, military, as well as those who have fallen in the line of duty. This is also going to be the first year that the parade bears a new title. The new name comes from this definition: a person who is endowed with great courage and strength, noted for feats of courage and nobility, especially one who has risked or sacrificed his or her life. The new name will be something that's more precise, more accurate, and more fitting. It's now called the Heroes Parade. You can come out this Saturday morning at Texas Stadium along the parade route or at the end at the Texas Motor Speedway for pictures, food, and music. You can also find a map and more information on russmartin.com. So, I invite you to join us this Saturday morning for the Heroes Parade. It's not only something that's going to be fun to do, it's the right thing to do. Thank you.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The most listened to talk station is Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How far did you get into news?
Almost out of the Katrina stuff. Some others, a lot of stuff to talk about.
I don't know why it is. I can't get away from that. I'll sit at the desk in my office at home, and I'll leave it on Fox News because that's all they're talking about. That's all they cover.
That's it. That's all they do. You wonder, again, I looked at the paper the other day and went, what would they be writing about? It's all Katrina.
Yeah, what got pushed aside.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I can't flip it off. Because then I flip over to the local news at noon. Mm-hmm. Have you watched Channel 8 yet?
Not recently.
Not the new guy that they got on?
Was he on this morning early? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
What, Dan?
Justin Farmer?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw him today, yeah.
You noticed his right eye?
No, I didn't see it.
Party time.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'll have to look tomorrow.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Maybe it's moody.
No. I don't think so.
Sometimes it's a bigger party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to.
Because sometimes it's way over on the far right, and I think he can tell because you'll see him turn his head like this.
Kind of away.
Right. What, Dan?
You know what? There may be something to that because now that you mentioned, I've noticed it. Since he started doing the middays with Alexa, they don't seem to have. They're not in the same seat every time. It's almost
they
like,
flip-flop back and forth.
Yes.
I wonder if, you're right. What kind of party's going on in his head?
Yeah, so it's like one day the party's kicking too much, so they move him on the other side.
Yeah. You're right. I've never noticed him do that before.
I never have either.
Because it never happened in the past. He goes back when Debbie Denman did it with Alexa. When you watch it on TV.
Debbie was always on the left, Alexa's on the right.
You got it.
Yeah. In fact, they do it so often. There was one day that the Chiron, the graphics,
were wrong.
Didn't match. Alexa was over with him, and Justin Farmer was on the other side. That's probably why. He probably comes in, talks to the floor director, explains what kind of party's going on with his eye.
Today's the day.
Yeah.
Big one. Just like New Year's Eve.
Right. Mardi Gras on the right side of my head.
Yeah, I gotta go.
So,
swap.
Yeah, look for my eyeball. Wearing a little Burger King hat with beads. Yeah, show my eyeball your. Why are we talking about this?
Who cares?
We're talking about news and
I'll flip onto the local news, and when they stop talking about Katrina, I'll go back to CNN or Fox News just to keep watching, even though really nothing has changed.
No, we get some new video from time to time, and today was a big deal. It was a dog barking on a roof that hadn't been saved yet, and
I don't think I watched the September 11th stuff this long. No. And there's really no good news coming out of it. It's all depressing.
Very much so.
I don't understand why I'm enamored with this.
I got up this morning, and the routine is always turn TV on first. I caught myself going, do I really want to turn this one back on? It's depressing.
Now, if they came back with something that said, hey, look, we figured out how to get the water out quicker. Yeah. People can go back to their homes. The E. coli is not as bad as we thought it was going to be. Right. Or even if it is, we won't tell them, so they'll go back home. There's no good news that's coming out of anything.
Nothing at all. We fixed the levee. All the water will be out in a week.
Right.
No, it'll still be 6 to 8 weeks, they say.
Is that Gail? We didn't finish it. We'll do traffic. I don't care. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ. I think it's morbid fascination, kind of.
I know, but after a certain point, it seems like it would just take its toll on you, and you'd get as depressed as the people that got kicked out of their homes.
Well, I think just the humanity aspect of it. Nothing has ever happened this big, ever. Nothing has ever happened this big to us. And we're humans, and we're just amazed. It's so difficult to grasp the enormity of it and to delve into yourself to understand how much people are suffering.
Yeah. With 9/11, it was like a city got attacked, 2 buildings went down. There was still a city there. Here, an entire city is really gone. Gone.
Well, I know, but that doesn't explain why I can't flip it off. Why I can't just shut it off and focus on something else for a while. Because that's really all I think we've talked about since last week.
Well, it's all anybody's talked about since last week.
But I'm tired of talking about it. But I can't stop watching it.
Well?
And I don't know where that's coming from.
You're trying to understand it.
Maybe I keep watching. It's like watching the same movie over and over, and you're hoping the end will change.
Get something else.
Or somebody's in a tense situation. You go, okay, well, I'm going to watch it this time, and he's going to figure out how to get out of there before the monster gets it.
Something good is bound to happen.
Yeah, that's got to be it. I keep watching this because I'm looking just for an inkling of something that says we've made some progress. But every day, there's something new. Whether it's somebody's done something, or they found something new in the water, or something's collapsed.
Now they're describing what it looks like when they went into the nursing home that didn't get evacuated.
Right, 30 people dead in there.
Mm-hmm.
They're afraid when the water gets all pumped out of New Orleans, they have no idea what they're going to find on the streets of dead people.
I heard
or how
that
many
they'd
dead
ordered
people.
like 25,000 body bags.
Yeah, those are on standby. That's what they're expecting when all the water's gone.
Well, there was one woman today in a building where rescuers from another state had come in and were going through in their boats, and they actually found her. She had been in chest-deep water for 10 days. They were yelling with bullhorns and stuff to let people know there was rescue coming through if there were people conscious, and you see this hand reaching through the door is all you see, and they were able to rescue her. But she actually was having to drink that water. She was there for 10 days.
I don't know how old was Marty's dad, my accountant?
90.
Yeah, sitting on the roof for 4 days. Did you know he's a Holocaust survivor?
You know, I saw something like that. Yeah, I pulled out an article.
Hold on. Hang on, Gail.
Yeah.
Here it is. Yeah. This was on TXCN.com. They did a story about it.
Joseph Scher, a survivor of the infamous Nazi death camp at Auschwitz, is stuck. Oh, this was before they even found him.
Yes.
Is stuck in his home that is surrounded by water. His son says he needs help. I guess Marty did call everybody.
He called everybody. That's what he was doing here. Just, do you know anybody at Channel 8? Do you know anybody at the AP? Like, he was calling everybody he knew.
What a resourceful man.
I'd have give up.
Well, it saved his life. Saved his daddy's life.
Well, they would have found him anyway, wouldn't they?
Well,
the TV stations weren't looking for him. They just reported when he got found.
They also helped. They helped go find him. There's the story. There's a really good story. A 90-year-old Holocaust survivor's on top of a roof. They happened to be there when it happened.
By some quirk of fate, Cher's phone in New Orleans was still working when his son attempted to call him Wednesday. Despite not being able to reach loved ones in New Orleans, the retired tailor was able to call his son Martin several times. Just weeks ago, Joseph Scher had returned to his home after being hospitalized because of heart surgery. Now he's stranded in his home. There's no way for him to get to his rooftop. Then it goes on and talks about more than 60 years ago, he and his family members were captured by German soldiers in occupied Poland. Cher saw hundreds of friends and relatives die in death camps. Cher's son said on several occasions Nazis could have executed his father. It was in the late 40s the family arrived in the U.S. and was among the first World War II Jewish refugees to move to New Orleans.
Wow.
And he goes on about his history.
So this is not the worst thing he's ever been through.
No, but I'm sure right in the middle of all of this, he's going, well, at least I got out of that. What the hell else is going to happen to me?
Yeah, a lot of good that did me.
Yeah.
It's got to be the worst thing
I make it through the Holocaust, and now I'm stuck on my roof with water coming after my ass.
At 90, weeks after heart surgery.
Bless his sweetheart.
And he survived again.
Yeah. What was the date on this? Wednesday the 31st. When did they find him? Wasn't it Saturday?
Yeah.
Now when you sent me an email that Marty was on TV with his dad?
Yep. So it was late Friday night, Saturday morning. I saw it Saturday morning on TV.
I want to just meet this guy.
I do too.
I want to talk to him because I tried talking to him a couple of days ago.
He's a little distraught. And he's 90.
Okay.
He's been through a crisis. He's not sure really what else is going on.
I'd still like to meet him. Once they get him nice and degassed, he can come over to the house and visit.
I'd like to meet him too.
Because if he was setting up on the roof for 4 days, business went on in his drawers. And now Marty won't even go out to the Target and buy him some pants. He's waiting on FEMA to cough up the money so his dad can get some underdrawers.
FEMA cash is coming.
That's what he said when he was on Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
He did.
Dad on the roof for 4 days. You know he's filling up his trousers.
Yeah, fermenting.
And he sets in the sun. It ain't like you're sitting in a freezer and you crap your pants. You're out in the sun where it's good and humid.
Oh, Lord.
Then they finally get him to Marty's house here in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Marty don't buy him no pants. He tells his dad to hold on.
Money's coming from the government.
But Marty, I'm living in my tube.
Quit it.
At least for the Holocaust, they cleaned this up.
Yeah. This is. I can't stay with you. Do you hear me?
Oh, me. Oh.
Maybe we get him some clothes. Because, Marty, being the tight ass he is, he's not going to buy his dad any clothes.
Apparently not. Well, that FEMA check comes in.
I just can't believe that after going to such great extremes to save his father that he would let him sit there dirty.
Well, they said.
Saving him didn't cost no money.
Buying him drawers cost some cash.
Yeah.
Y'all are so bad.
All right, hang on. All right, what do you got?
I've got Toyota of Plano, Booth Eye Care and Laser, and Subway, and Golfsmith. Go by the Golfsmith and tennis tent sale this Friday. And Saturday and Sunday, the Golfsmith in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway. You'll find outstanding savings on all the best brands this weekend, only at Golfsmith. Southbound 35 Simmons at Industrial Boulevard. There's an accident. Traffic's backed up to Oak Lawn. It's actually a trailer home that's on its side, so that's going to be there for a while toward the Mixmaster. Eastbound 183 at 360. There's an accident that just cleared slow traffic from Highway 10. It's Grape Fest, and Main Street is shut down between Northwest Highway and Dallas Road through Saturday in Grapevine. Well, if you'd like to save on your next tank of gas, be sure to use your Plus card when you do your weekly shopping at Kroger. Spend $100 on groceries, and you can save 10 cents a gallon at any Kroger Fuel Center. See store for details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by American Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. 72 for the low tonight. Mid-90s all the way through the weekend. We're at 95 now at Live 105.3.
All right. I'll take this and you pick up wherever you left off with the news.
Hey.
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, Russ. I just want to know what happened to Elsa. I couldn't find her on the NBC5 website.
She not been on at noon or 11?
I hadn't seen her. Well, I'm at work then, so I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't heard from her. Last time we heard from her husband was drunk and pissed at us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. Well, Marty's dad was flinging his dirty diaper around as a white flag.
All right, thanks. I'm not picking him up. Because he'll want to get in.
We just clean these seats.
Yeah, he'll want to ride inside. Did they say, I don't know if Marty told us or I wasn't paying attention. Did they say how they got the helicopter going and get him, or had the waters
they did not say.
Receded enough to where they got a boat in?
I would imagine they probably had to do a helicopter. But I don't know. Marty didn't say.
Surely they bought him clothes by now.
Yes. I saw him on Channel 8, and it would appear to be clothes he had not been living in 4 or 5 days.
What was the TV shot like? How was the shot comped?
He was...
Waist up?
Yeah, he got out of a car and walked toward the camera, but he was waist up.
All right, then.
Marty's bought his daddy britches.
Mm. Marty, I need drawers. My levy broke.
No.
I've checked my shorts. They got my sugar in them.
Quit it.
What?
My Yankee is full.
Yes, it's full. Empty me.
God, that's sad.
I look like a pony.
No.
All right, go ahead where you left off.
All righty. Hang on a sec here. A new survey by the magazine Health Plus finds that 77% of women over 40 said that sex they're having now is better than when they were in their 20s.
Why are you reading this story?
There's a lot of women that listen to the show.
Not over 40.
A few of them. Well, Stones specifically. 45% say they have a greater sexual appetite than they did, women over 40. 82% say that sex is just as important in their lives now as it was when they were younger.
Why are you reading this?
It's just an interesting little story.
Not to me.
It's not about the hurricane. I thought you might get away from the hurricane. 70% feel more sexually adventurous than they did when they were younger. 66% are more confident with their bodies than they were in their 20s. 51% prefer guys that are their own age. 33% want that younger man. And 60% say they have relations at least once a week, but want it more often. What? It's women over 40.
My mom's not sexually active.
Yes, she is. Why wouldn't she be? Women are sexually active into their 80s.
No, they're not.
Well, yeah, they are.
And where are you getting this info?
Well, my grandmother was...
How do you know she was getting it?
Because you just could tell.
How could you tell?
Well, her and her husband were her and her husband were very active and very lovey-dovey. They get up every morning, they'd stretch, and they'd kiss and hug all the time. I'm sure they were...
That doesn't mean that they were still doing it.
I'm sure they were still
No, it doesn't.
I'm sure they were. With it. With that spit noise. The Rolling Stones are on tour, and basically Mick Jagger's recently said, coming out, hey, don't expect us just to do hits. We're going to do our new stuff. If we go on tour...
I don't know why they do that.
We got to do a record. It shows you're actually functioning rock band. I don't want to be one of those bands that just does hits. People say I'd much prefer to hear Brown Sugar than some new song. Well, I don't give a crap what you prefer. The new album is called A Bigger Bang, is the Stones' first studio disc in 8 years. Between discs, by the way, drummer Charlie Watts came down with throat cancer. He's better now, and he's ready to rock, as they say. Although he's yet to have any major health scare, Mick says, quote, I'm sure I'll have one day. It's going to happen. You're going to get ill. You're going to die. You just got to stay as healthy as long as you can.
What station plays Stone stuff, new stuff? The classic rock stations aren't going to play it. Your alternative rock stations aren't going to play it. Like KBIL, they're not going to play it.
There are a few.
What club?
Jack's played it a few times, actually. They've got it in
their
their
single Rough Justice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
New Stone stuff?
Mm-hmm. I mean, just that one single, that's it. So.
Yeah, that's the first single off the CD. Actually, Rough Justice hit says here has been played over a total of 407 times on all stations nationwide. That's just a very low number. I mean,
how many? Hold on a second.
When we go get it?
Yeah, go over to Jack and see if they can give you a copy. Billboard, go back up. What'd you say?
Billboard Radio Monitor. They monitor all radio stations coast to coast.
Okay.
And so if you play, that's where if you play a song more than 5 times, it gets reported.
All right.
It gets reported by this company. You don't even have to tell anybody you're doing it. Total of 407 times during the last week, reporting week. 407 spins nationwide is nothing. And that number is absurdly low.
Okay.
Rough Justice is also having trouble picking up radio stations. So far, only one station in New York's got it. Also, one station in L.A., one in Chicago, one in Philadelphia, only one in Atlanta for each of those. But like you said, what format does it fall into? It's not. You can't really put it on a rock station. But it's a new song, so you can't really put it on a classic rock station, even though they're a classic rock band. All told, Rough Justice could only be found on 32 stations across the U.S. total.
Well, the concerts are selling out, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So people still want to see the Stones.
But people want to hear the classics. They don't want to hear Rough Justice or whatever. The other.
Have you heard the song?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I heard it on Jack.
Oh.
It's Stones. Sounds like the Stones.
All right. Dan, are these other calls Katrina related? I'm burned on that.
Line 1 isn't.
All right. Hi, Kim.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I was just calling in regards to the caller you had before the break. She didn't want to give up the radio station, but I believe that it's K104. Their producer is white, and they do a few white jokes on there.
What do they say?
Just, the usual.
I don't know what the usual is. I'm white. You guys don't tell them in front of us.
No.
That's the way we work it.
Yeah.
Just how you guys, let's see here. The nosy neighbor is usually,
Yeah, they're right about that.
Oh, yeah, I got the one next door to me.
When I lived in Plano, it was the same way. Yeah. Everybody wants to come out. They want to find out what you do. And that they're always watching. Mm-hmm. They knew that I'd go out and mow every other day. How do you know that?
They're nosy. They just watch. Everybody watches.
I mean, I'll say that my neighbors are. So whenever we leave, we always know if somebody's. They tell us if anybody's been to our house or anything. When we first moved into our neighborhood, they came over, introduced themselves, and gave their phone number. I mean, but it's just something that you guys do.
Well, what else? What else do you guys say about white people?
Okay, just me myself. When I'm driving, I think everybody's kind of racist when they get in their cars. I don't discriminate against anyone. If I see one of you guys behind me and I think there's going to be an accident, I don't worry about it too much because I figure you got insurance.
That's a fair call.
Yeah.
Well, when somebody white cuts you off in traffic, do you throw out cracker at them?
Yeah.
All right, that's fair.
Stop.
Yeah, I do.
Nothing else?
And if somebody black does, I never use the N-word because I just don't use a word.
Right.
But I'm like, please don't hit me because I'm sure that just little things. I hate saying it because I'm sure some of us are listening to you guys. But I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't.
What's she saying?
I've been
Some
hit
of us
before.
are listening, so she's embarrassed to say what she really thinks.
Why? Well, go ahead. Black people got a handle on it.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid that the insurance card is not valid.
You mean if a black person hit you?
Yeah. Depending on what kind of car they're driving.
Fair enough.
Profiling.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah. So even black people profile other black people.
Yes.
As well as white.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. I think what we do is a lot worse.
You think so?
Yeah.
What do we do?
Do you actually listen to the show?
Yes.
All right.
Me? Yeah.
No, not you. I'm talking to Dragon. All right. I got to go, sweetie.
Okay.
Thanks for calling. All right.
Bye.
Screwdini.
What is it, Rob?
Hey, guess what?
You missed the vein?
Well, I got it. Hey, Justin just called from Go Vision. We're getting the big screen out at TMS.
Who knows what he said?
Jumbotron.
Okay.
Are you ready for your salute?
Your salute.
Oh, I'm not doing the salute.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Do the salute.
I don't even know where it come from.
You did it one year, and then it's become a tradition. Don't let us down. It's a tradition.
No.
You have to.
It's not something somebody gets wrapped up in.
It shows respect.
No. I look like a bone.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
It shows respect to the officers that are there.
Mm-mm. And nobody ever salutes back.
I thought they did last year.
No.
Yeah.
Nah,
yeah, they did.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they did.
I don't even know why I did it the first year.
I don't know, but it was great because I remember your comment was, just from my heart, this is respect for you, out of respect, and that's how they show respect to each other. They salute. That's all it is.
I'm not doing it.
Yes, you are.
I'd rather give them cash.
It's a tradition.
I'll give them dollars,
and that's why Rob's been working on the Jumbotron so everybody can see your salute.
That's the only reason he's been jacking with getting the Jumbotron?
That, and it's going to make it a lot cooler, too, because now we can feed all the cameras into one and have everybody see what's going on stage. But, yeah, the salute's a big thing to him.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Look at one of the pictures from last year.
I've seen him every year. It's a tradition now.
What, Dan?
Yeah, I understand why you don't like to do it, but you've kind of backed yourself into a corner. You almost have to do it now.
No, what you do is you don't do it this year, and that way you kind of set the new tradition is nothing happens. That's the new classic.
No.
Yeah.
They find it very respectful.
They don't seem to care.
The cops, they certainly do care.
I'm not doing it. Mm-mm.
Let everybody down. Might even have the parade cancel the whole thing. It's over.
I'm all right with that.
That's the pinnacle of it.
What?
That's the pinnacle. That's the punchline.
Mm-mm. Somebody saw Craddock? They talked to him?
Sort of. More like Craddock talked to him.
Oh, all right. How we doing, Chloe? All right. I'm Mel.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Yeah, the other day we was at a restaurant in Arlington, and a friend of mine works there, so I just went up there to mess around with him, and there was a couple behind us. And so my friend, me and him sat down and talked, and we were talking about your show and how much we watch it, go on the site and everything, and so...
Are you talking about my show or Craddock's?
No, your show.
Okay.
Your show.
All right.
And we were just talking about the Calvert thing, and anyway, so when we were talking about it, he said, yeah, you can go work for the show. You can be like Al. And I started laughing. I don't want nobody want to be like Al. So all of a sudden we heard, pow, hit the table real hard. So we went on talking a little more. So about 5 minutes later, he calls the waitress over and says that could we get to-go boxes? And so she gave him the boxes and stuff. So when he got through, he got up and came over to the table and said, let me tell you something. Russ Martin's not funny. He's an a-hole, and he's this, and he's that. And my show is best in the Metroplex, and this and that. And he walked off. So I looked at my friend. I'm like, what is his problem? He said,
Hold on a second. I don't know that I'm buying this. How many of you guys were at the table?
There was 2 of us.
All right. Big guys?
Nah, he's kind of small.
No,
Hispanic guy
you.
with tattoos. So.
Oh, you and your buddy?
Yeah.
Both black guys?
No. One's Hispanic. I'm black.
Oh, there's no way he walked up to a table and got in your face.
No.
Well, he came over there with the little girl that he was with. They got up, and he came over to the table, and that's when he says, "You ruined my meal," talking about Russ Martin. And so I'm like, I didn't know who he was. And so then my friend starts laughing and said, you know who that was? I said, no. He said, that's Kid Prater. And I'm like, oh, man. So then when we left, he was sat out in the parking lot. I guess him and his woman sat out in the parking lot, and then he just flipped us off and sat there with cussing on the way while he was leaving.
I'm not buying that.
Yeah.
He don't have the balls to go up to somebody's table
and then confront them.
Yeah.
But I didn't know who he was until, like you say, when he told me that. So then, there's a big sign.
What did the chick look like that was with him?
She was blonde head, kind of about 5'6", 5'7".
What does his wife look like?
Carol's not blonde. She's brunette. Or was, anyway.
Mel, were they cuddling up together? Did they look like they were?
No. They
Mel. Were they cuddling up together?
Yeah, they were cuddling up together.
Oh, okay.
I think he was looking at them hams, as you say.
Yeah.
But yeah, he really came up there.
And he waited for you guys outside?
Yeah. As he pulled off, that's when he flipped us off.
What was he driving?
It was in a Suburban.
I think he drives one of those.
Yeah.
Maybe it was him.
Suburban.
Maybe.
All right. All right, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Odd.
Well, and plus, what kind of black guy are you? You let him get away with that.
Yeah.
Don't stand up for me.
No. Well, he didn't know who he was.
Well, after he said something.
Right.
Plus, he came over to the table and got in their face.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stand up for your brother. Fine. I'm going to stop standing up for you.
No, you're not. You've done such a good job so far. Mm-hmm. Rolling Stones song?
Where is it?
I gave it to you.
Oh, yeah? All right. Hang on. Can we get me a player that I can work?
Yes.
I don't hear it.
Start me up.
I'm all right with this.
Turkey dance? What is that?
That does sound like Brown Sugar.
It does. Like every other Stone song. It's the Mick dance. Is that what you're doing?
What?
You're doing the Mick dance. Yeah. Give me the De Niro eyes at the same time.
It's a combo.
I got you. Yeah.
You're good. That's not bad. I don't know why they're having problems getting airplay.
It's just because they're having a hard time fitting in any format. Not a real song.
I would play that.
It's not locally.
I mean, a KBIL?
No, it's even too hard for them.
Maybe the phone?
I don't know. They play new music. They rock harder.
Yeah, they do.
What, Chloe?
Yeah, they play new music every once in a while. They're like, this is a future vault something.
A future classic.
Oh, yeah. It's not strong. It doesn't have a really good hook. Yeah.
Hold on. What is it, Jerry?
Hey, what's happening, Russ? I was wondering if you could bring back the Reverend today for the victims over there.
For the what?
For the victims. Trina? Thought maybe you could bring back the Reverend for the day. I know it's not a request line.
I understand. Normally those things got a flash on me.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done one in over a year.
Yeah, quite a while.
All right, I'll dwell on it during the break.
All right, your brothers appreciate it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Sure, a lot of black people calling today.
Mm-hmm. They love you.
What is it, Dan?
It's my affirmative action day on the phone lines.
Oh. We need to change the number?
No. No.
All right.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogie down. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, you know, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kids shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Just Brakes.
Yes, I heard Just Brakes offers a lifetime guarantee on pads and shoes.
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes and even machine rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Including all 4 wheels?
That's right. At Just Brakes, we include installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
Just $99.88 with a lifetime guarantee? Can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Even doing a basic brake service like this only repairs or replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix. That's why Just Brakes also inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
Is that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost to repair your brakes.
Well, I want to know my car is safe to drive. I'd better come in today. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. House Season 1, Married with Children Season 4, The Mind of the Married Man Season 1, Lost Season 1, 21 Jump Street Season 3, SNL, The Best of John Belushi, Gilda Radner, and Dan Aykroyd, Stephen King's Kingdom Hospital, Millennium Season 3, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Desperate Housewives Season 1. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes, the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond, babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yep.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. It's incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man, it's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top.
I know. It's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank, Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay.
Excellent.
But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
Hi, this is Jim LeCamp and Pat Riddell from the Money Sense program on Live 105.3. The Money Sense program has been the #1 rated financial show in the Metroplex for over a decade. We would like to cordially invite you to our upcoming seminar. The seminar will be different as it will cover a specific strategy for investors with portfolios of over $100,000. The strategy has a track record that will likely compare favorably to most mutual fund portfolios. Take a look at your portfolio, and if you think it needs improvement, come join us. The strategy we will be discussing is explained in great detail, and as a result, the seminar will give you information that can be applied immediately.
In addition, you will have a guest speaker who will show you an alternative to many of the guaranteed products you may have been hearing about. Our guest speaker will be both informative and very entertaining. The seminar will be held on Tuesday, September 13th at the Dallas Hilton Lincoln Center. It will be in the Eisenhower Room beginning at 7 p.m. RSVP at 888-734-1396 or through our website, www.money-sense.com. We have limited seating, so sign up now. If you have money in the markets, don't miss this seminar.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. You won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Whose polygraph stuff did we not get to yesterday? Did we do close?
Yeah, we did Chloe. We did me. Did we do Gavin? Did we finish Gavin?
What is it, Dan?
I want to say you did at least part of Gavin. Near the end, you sort of breezed through a couple of them.
Rob, is Diane around from Don't Lie?
I can track her down. Just give me a second.
All right. We didn't do mine.
No. Okay. Or Dan O'Malley.
I think we finished Gavin's.
Did Everett do some this time?
Rob wrote some for both Everett and Valerie.
Okay.
But Everett never shows up anymore.
All right.
And Valerie we never see.
Okay.
Plus, we know the answer to her questions anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the one that says, are you now or were you ever at any time Wolfman?
Well, we know.
Okay, we already did yours, JD.
Mm-hmm.
And we did close. There's Dan's. The questions we asked Dan. Were you offered a job that required you to drop Tassos from the show? Would you pitch Russ for JD's job if JD left the show? You think Rob's plan to prepare Russ for LeBaire is overkill? Rob came to the house, all the whiskey that I got for the 25-year anniversary, the party thing, right? He took it all.
Damn.
Everything out of the house. Like I can't walk to the country club now, I'm a member, and go over there and get plowed.
And get you a drink. Or there are liquor stores that are between here and your house.
Yeah, there are lots of them in Irving.
Yeah.
Northwest Highway.
Uh-huh.
About a half mile from Spangler.
He thinks he can control what you eat and drink.
He didn't want me drinking at all between now and the LeBaire dance, October 14th.
Well, that ain't going to happen. Where you're drinking weekends only. Friday, Saturday?
Yeah, it's kind of gray area.
Okay. All right.
Because he thinks whatever I look like on October 14th, it's going to be his fault. Well, Rob, I've watched my weight. I've done this since I've known JD. Mm-hmm. I got it handled. Am I going to have a six-pack? No. Everything else will be okay. I'll be 45. These chicks don't expect anything.
You're in great shape.
I don't look good naked, though.
I don't want to know that. You didn't look bad in 2003.
Something happened.
I looked at the video the other day of the 2003 LeBaire deal that's on your website. You didn't look bad at all? You think you looked better?
2003 or 2004?
No, this is 03 still up, isn't it?
Well, both of them are up.
I think I looked at 03.
No.
It was 2 years ago.
I feel fatter now. I don't know why.
Well, pull your shirt up.
I don't want to.
Let me look.
Mm-mm.
I looked at the 03 video and I'll compare.
Something happened.
Look fatter.
I don't know. It's just like right in here.
Well, that's probably muscle.
You don't get muscle in your stomach?
Sure you do. Stomach muscles. You see a lot of weightlifters that look like they got big guts. That's all muscle.
Well, but they also have the cut abs. I don't have that. I got the big poochy stomach, and then I got gook.
Let me see.
Right up here.
Let me see. Pull your shirt up. Just pull your shirt up. You show me your...
No, because you'll think... If I don't show you, then you can just assume that I'm being modest, and everything's really okay.
All right.
If I show you, you're going to know that I got the gook.
You don't... A day you have gook after working out for a year and a half?
Well, my legs are okay, and my chest and my arms, but then right here, right above the belly button, I got the gook.
Let me see. Just pull your shirt up. You show me everything else all the time.
Well,
this time I'm actually asking.
I don't have to worry about that being cut.
Let me look.
So Rob says no drinking. At all.
At all. Okay. That ain't gonna
Took all the salt out of my house.
Oh, Jesus.
Like I can't run down to the Kroger.
Right.
It's just to piss him off. When he comes over, because he's going to come over this weekend right after the parade, I'm going to have a nice 2 or 3 salt licks sitting on the coffee table.
Oh, freak.
Yeah, with a bunch of nice indentions in them. So it looks like I've been sitting there for a while.
Yeah, he thinks it's a reflection on him.
It's got nothing to do with him. I don't know why he gets tense about this. The very first time that I did LeBaire, it's just to go and have a good time. We get cash, put it in the foundation, chicks get a nice mouthful of me, and that's it.
That's it.
They cut us some slack because they know that we know we're not supposed to be there. There's nothing else to it. Now, we're going to work out, so we try and mitigate the damage so we don't get up and look like a bunch of goons.
No. Some of us will still look like goons.
Are you still working out?
Yes.
When are you working out again? Because I haven't seen you at the Larry North in over a week.
I was there less than a week ago. I was there on Friday of last week. So it's been almost a week.
What are you waiting
on? My trainer doesn't work there anymore.
Oh.
So I got to get a new trainer. But I'm still up every morning doing, I say I'm running. I'm not really running. I'm fast walking. But I do it for 45 minutes. I get my pulse rate up to about 120.
Where do you go?
I have a park right by my house. I lap it.
Dog park?
No, it's not a dog park. It's a people park.
Oh. Is that Diane? Okay. Why are you looking at the LeBaire movies?
Because I wanted to see if the one with me was still there from last year.
It is.
Venegas stopped me today, and he goes, really, if you look back a year ago, you really have changed. Because I see it every day in the mirror, and I don't see any changes at all. He goes, if you look back a year, you really have made some accomplishments. And I went, well, let me go look and see if there is any difference. I couldn't find last year's.
It's there, but you got to pay for it.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see it.
And you're a tight ass. What is it, Dan?
But JD, you weren't in the one back in 2003.
I wasn't in it, no. That's why I was looking for the 04 one.
And because you got to pay to look at it, he don't want to do that.
I didn't even say where you had to pay.
It's on my website in the store.
Oh, store. Okay. I just looked under videos.
Yeah, I guess it should be there. Well, pull your shirt up. I'll tell you if you're looking.
No.
Yeah, come on.
No, I got gook.
You don't have the gook.
I got all kinds of gook.
No.
I don't remember. You don't remember what I looked like last year?
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
I had to edit the video. I had to go through all that footage and look at it over and over.
Okay.
And pick the little snippets that you were going to be happy with, because I knew if I stuck something on there that showed your glute,
well, I had plenty of it.
Then you'd have a fit.
Yeah.
Back up. Let me see.
I'm not. You won't show me yours.
Yeah,
You've been working out for a year and a half.
They're not Peters. Show me your stomach.
Show me yours. No, not that. God. Almost made it a week without seeing it. Pull your shirt up.
It's not a couple of kids out behind the garage.
No.
Well, let me see yours.
You show
Well,
It's just your stomach.
Well, let me see.
You know that I got gook.
Well, but I'll tell you if you made any progress. You want Chloe to turn the lights off?
Yeah.
Turn the lights off, Chloe.
It's embarrassing. You won't show me yours and you've been working out.
That's not the point.
All right.
All right.
I'll flex a little bit.
All right.
It won't look as bad if my arms are up.
Let me stand over here.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Turn around first.
All right.
All right, turn back.
That looks a lot better.
Oh, shut up.
It does.
It's not.
Show Dan.
I'm not showing Dan.
Dan saw you last. Show him.
You turn the lights on, I can't really tell. Are you holding it in at all?
Yeah. Of course I'm holding it in.
That looks a lot better than last year.
Yeah, actually it does. Anyway. Well, then again, it's hard to tell without him wearing the purple thong.
Oh, dear Jesus. Yeah, I got to get that
Pull your
out,
shirt up,
too.
pull your pants down.
I'm not pulling my pants down.
Pull your pants down.
I'm not pulling my
Pull them
pants.
up your crack, then.
No.
Pull your shorts up your crack.
I'm not.
Well, so Dan can get the full effect.
He's got the full effect and he hasn't puked yet. Let it go.
But do the thing.
I'm good. I'll get the thong out. I'll wear the thong tomorrow.
Where?
Here. Yes.
It's vacation.
We're not on vacation tomorrow.
It's the start of vacation.
Oh.
And I don't even know when Rob went in and got all the whiskey.
Who knows? He has access to your house.
Because I had like 7 or 8 different bottles of whiskey. I had the Jack Daniel's stuff, the bottle signed by the master distiller,
Right.
the Jimmy Bedford.
Mm-hmm.
And all the bottles that I got from Rodney Anderson at CTX. And I walked by, and they're not sitting in that room anymore. Then I asked Amy what she did with them. She said, I don't know.
Rob got him. No drinking. For that, how long is it now? 6 weeks?
I guess.
Yeah.
I can't go that long.
You can go that long.
No, I can't.
Well, you really can, but you choose not to. Jump on the wagon with me for 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
Nothing fun happens on your wagon.
That's not true. I've had a lot of fun with it without being drunk, and I remember most of it. Last night at 2:30 in the morning, Trey's emailing me stuffing. This morning he apologizes. I go, I remember drunky emails. That's actually, I kind of miss them because you get up in the morning and you go to the sent file to find out who you got to apologize to.
What did he send? I didn't get anything from him.
We were just laughing about where was the government when these people turned black line.
Why is he emailing about that?
I just emailed him. I said, because he kind of started that line and you finished it.
Oh.
I just told him it was funny. And then you could tell him it was sort of two drunky emails that really made no sense at all.
Oh, yeah. All right. Originally, he said I could drink on the weekends. So I don't know what's changed.
Yeah, you could drink Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning.
Yeah, and then I'd stop Sunday night at 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he throws a timeline down, because he knows at 5:50 I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go alcohol load.
Mm-hmm.
What, Dan?
I was going to say that probably because it's pretty much a month out from the dance. So you tend to start tightening up your, food and workouts and all that stuff about a month out.
It's not a competition.
It is for him.
But I'm not going to make it. Even if I did everything that he said for the next 6 weeks, I'm not going to look like what he wants. I'm 45. It's not going to happen.
Well, you're not going to look like Rob.
I've passed that age. The good times are gone.
Not true.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're really not.
No.
A lot of guys look great into their 60s.
Not like the guys that dance at La Bear.
Oh, hell no.
They're all ripped. They got the puffy nipples. It makes me horny.
I know.
They got the puffy nipples, and they're all cut, and they're all tan.
And they're all hung.
Luckily, they're all homo.
No, they're not.
It's the only way we can live with that. All right. Hi, Diane.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
We're going to finish. Let's do Dan O'Malley's.
Okay.
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 We didn't have many for him.
Nope, just about 8.
Hold on a second. I'm going to try this. All right, I got it now.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Were you offered a job that required you to drop Tassos from the show? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
See, Rob should have rewritten that one or added another one. Would you drop Tassos?
Yeah, that would have been better.
If you got offered a job. Because Dan contends that he wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. He does.
But he knows if a show came along, it's going to have his name on it, and they said you got to...
It's our only stipulation.
Right. Here's a 3-year contract. We'll start you mornings in like Austin. The only problem is you got to dump Wally.
No.
He would.
Well, he says he wouldn't.
Well, next time...
We'll rewrite
Yeah. That one goes in there to see if he'd drop Wally Mammoth. All right, Diane, go ahead.
Okay. Would you pitch Russ for JD's job if JD left the show? His answer, no. Deception indicated.
Don't you?
Be an obvious move.
Yeah. What are you shaking your head about, Dan?
Nah.
No, what?
I'll go back and forth on that one. I think Dan really doesn't want to be in this position because this is very much second banana. I think he really wants his own show. I think he wants your job more so than mine.
You want my job?
No.
Well, you do. You really do. You want your, not this afternoon drive show and this, but you want your own show.
Yeah, but...
Or see, I don't.
But what?
Actually, nothing. It just left my head. See, I couldn't do JD's job.
You can't read news? Don't you read news on your show?
Yeah, I can read news.
How come is it you read that? Why don't you make Tassos do something?
He does do stuff.
No, he doesn't.
I do it because I'm better at that than he is.
He can't read?
No, he can read just fine. It's just I'm more comfortable with myself doing it.
What does he do?
He helps to, like, if there's a news story I'm reading,
yeah,
he's the one that will initiate the conversation usually.
But he's like the backup guy, right?
No, we're even.
No, you're not. Who runs the board?
I do.
They're not even.
Well, there is that.
Okay. Make him read the news. You're the anchor. I know he looks like one.
Now? You are cruel.
I can't help it. It's Wellbutrin.
No,
it's not.
It is.
It turns you cruel?
Makes me feisty.
All right.
Oh, feisty. Nice.
All right. Go ahead to the next one, Diane.
Okay. Do you think Rob's plan to prepare Russ for La Bear is overkill? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
How is that not overkill? He's got me doing cardio twice a day. He wants me to work out 5 days a week. He stole all my whiskey, took all the salt out of my house.
Okay, now, when I answered that question, I didn't know about the salt and the whiskey. But as far as the 5 days a week with weights and the cardio twice a day, that's very reasonable, especially given a short period of time to look a certain way.
And do you think if I follow this, I'm going to get the results that he expects? Forget about what I think.
You know, I haven't talked to Rob as far as the results that he would be expecting. I think it's almost impossible for you to reach that because of, you know, alcohol and everything else.
What else?
Because
that I'm 45?
No, not because you're 45.
Is that what it is?
No.
Yeah.
It's because you don't. It's because you quit watching me. No, it's because not because you're 45, but because you don't want to do the cardio that he sets forth.
No, you won't get out of bed at 7:45 when he calls you or knocks on your door.
I'm not. And if he does that again, I'm going to abort his child.
No, you're not. No, you're not. His feelings are very hurt, by the way. Not completely off the subject that you won't watch his dog.
Misty?
Yeah, because you don't like Misty. You don't love him.
I like Misty. I don't like Misty at my house.
I'm just telling you. His feelings are hurt.
Why?
Because if you don't love his dog, you don't love him.
I love the dog. I just don't like being around her.
That came
I
out.
love animals.
Yes.
I have a soft spot for animals.
Mm-hmm. So
that I'd like to put her.
No. Okay.
What did he say?
I'm just telling you.
What did he say?
He just said, I guess Russ really isn't going to watch Misty. And I said, probably not from what I heard.
How am I going to do that on my vacation? I can't go anywhere. I got to worry about her if I leave her in a room locked up. Because the last time it happened, she ate phone.
I know. But you're gonna be watching 3 other dogs anyway.
I don't have to watch them. They don't need to be on Ritalin.
She'd be fine. She'd calm down.
She doesn't calm down. You keep telling me that's the way boxers are.
They are.
Nothing happens to them.
They calm down.
The only way I could stand that dog for the entire week if I stuck Jack in her bottle and her bowl.
No, can't do that. Anyway, so he just said he's really not going to watch the dog, is he? And I said, probably not. He goes, it really hurt my feelings that he doesn't like Misty. If he doesn't love Misty, he probably doesn't love me.
That's got nothing to do with it. When he comes over to the house, Rob's calm.
I know. I'm just saying,
Wendy's calm.
It's like saying, I don't love your child, but I like you. But,
it's not the same.
Well,
the two don't connect.
It is to him.
Well, it's not.
All right.
Misty's a dog. She's a sweet dog. Mm-hmm. It's a dog that only the owners could love.
All right.
That's the way that works.
All right.
Somebody doesn't like Abby, I don't give a rat's ass.
Okay.
Doesn't mean they don't like me. I'm not watching Misty. She ate my phone.
I know. I know she ate your phone.
I'm sorry, Diane.
That's okay.
Are you bored?
No.
Would you like me to change the channel on the TV?
No, because I used to have a cat named Misty, so I'm enjoying this conversation about Misty.
Okay.
Because it was the psycho cat.
That's all right. We all hate cats.
Yeah.
You all hate cats?
I never really could stand cats. I don't see what you get out of one. They don't respond. They don't come to you when you call them. They're around, and the only time that you got something to offer is when the can opener's going.
Mm-hmm.
They do like that.
I don't. What do you get out of having cats?
Oh, this was when I was a teenager. I haven't had a cat in a while.
No.
So
I never did get cats.
I had cats and dogs when I was growing up.
Okay.
Next question.
Yes.
Do you think Gavin is a putz? He refused to answer.
You want to explain that one, Daniel?
The only reason why is because, I still refuse to answer.
That's a good call.
No, actually, I'm like Chloe. I actually have a lot of respect for Gavin.
How come you didn't answer the question?
Because there's no good possible way for me to come out of that.
Do you think Gavin is a putz? No. No deception.
I don't trust you.
I got nothing to do with these. These go to Diane. I hear them as you hear them. Do you think Gavin is a putz?
No.
I don't believe you. Deception.
You see? That's why. Because even if it came out and I said no deception, you would say, obviously, he beat it.
Yeah.
He puckered up or something.
Okay. Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Would you allow Gretchen to show Russ her boobs if she agreed to make a $10,000 cash donation to the Listeners Foundation? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
Hang on, I'm dwelling on that one.
Okay.
What?
I don't know if she read it wrong, but when she gave me the test, it wasn't my wife giving $10,000 to the foundation, it was you. Because the way she read it just then would be, she said she.
The question says if he agreed.
Yeah, okay.
So, obviously they asked her, right? Is that negotiable?
Negotiable how?
$100.
No.
Huh? How about that in dinner at Jasper's?
No. Quit it.
It's for police and fire. My wife's breasts are worth way more than $100 to go to the families of police and fire.
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
I have.
Are they really?
Mm-hmm.
Has she lost weight?
A little bit.
She looks thinner.
She's been trying to follow along with me, eating better and everything.
All right. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you think the Russ Martin Show is good enough to be syndicated? Answer yes.
Wait. Because I know how Dan is.
I know.
He looks in here all the time. I don't care what's going on, and I get facial expressions out of him. Why did you say that? How long are you going to dwell on this topic? Why don't you move on? Look at all the calls I've screened. You can get all of that just through that glass.
Really?
Shut up. That is not the looks I give you. I don't even hardly give you looks.
You just think everybody's always judging you.
That's what happens.
Not.
That's exactly what happens.
No.
All right. He said yes.
He said yes.
And?
No deception indicated.
There you go.
You see? No looks. Looks don't mean anything.
That's not what that means.
Mm-hmm.
It means you got the pucker power. Tense up or something.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Diane.
Would you continue to work for Russ if he decides to move the show to mornings?
Okay.
He said he didn't know.
Yeah. What's to know?
The only reason why, I would say yes, but the thing that came into mind was since I'm back in school right now, it's in the morning. I don't know how I'd be able to adjust that.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you expect Gavin to give you a raise in 2006? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
Well, it's time.
Make any difference?
Yes.
You've been here how long?
3.5 years.
Yeah.
Good point.
And you got how many raises?
0.
Yeah. And here's the other thing is they're not going to go back and compensate for all the years that he didn't get a raise.
Oh, I know.
They'll just give him one now and go, you know what, here's 3%. Well, you know what? What about all the years that I didn't get anything? Well, we weren't here. That wasn't our fault. Somebody else was screwing you around. Now we're here to screw you around. We're going to start with 3%.
3% is the company. That's the most anybody gets in the company. How about the CEO that got a 50% bonus last year? That's different.
Oh, you want to hear something that'll spin your nipples?
Yes.
They're negotiating Gavin's contract right now.
Okay.
53% increase.
You're kidding, right?
Mm-mm.
So all the crap that I was told back when we did our contract was just that crap.
What did they tell you the cap was?
I don't even remember the number, but it wasn't 50%.
Was it in the 30s?
Yeah, it was something like 30-something%. This is the most we can give you.
Mm-hmm.
And think what I was asking for was around 47. So his is 50. And that's what I was asking for that I got laughed at.
Right.
Because there was no way in the world that anybody's going to get that much.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's great. Well, that's happy note. Good. Good for him.
And that's how it is. I expect a raise.
And that's not going to happen with Dan. It didn't happen with JD.
Nope.
Happened with me.
Yes.
But they're not going to go back and take care of him over the last 3 or 4 years. They don't care how much money's still out of the cash cube.
You didn't steal anything from the cash cube.
Have we ever put that on the I think we did, and he passed.
Yes, you did. Actually, you did it twice because the first time you thought something happened, like the machine blew up or something.
You got out of that somehow. Either you got into the cash cube and somebody else got in there and turned the wind on. All right, who we got? How we doing, Chloe? Here, we'll shoot through mine really quick.
Speaking of Dan, he's obviously doing his job. I've gotten this email 3 times. Subject, your phone guy keeps hanging up on me. Russ, can Jenny and I go for a ride in the Batmobile, the Mach 5?
Thanks, Dan.
Do what I can.
You get a lot of that?
Yeah, he called in. Actually, the first 2 times that guy called in, he wanted to ride in the first Batmobile, second Batmobile, third time the Mach 5.
And he's serious?
He's pissed off that your guy keeps hanging up on him. Can Jenny and I go for a ride in the Batmobile or the Mach 5? Please? Len Johnson.
How's that going to happen? They're 2-seaters. Oh, he wants to drive them.
Aha.
No. All right, Dan, Diane, let's shoot through these.
Okay. Will you prevent Gavin from getting a new contract with the radio station? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Okay.
Have you had a sexual relationship with any station employee in the last 2 weeks? Answer no. No deception indicated.
2 weeks? Why'd you put the time limit on there?
I didn't do that. Rob wrote these.
Should have been 2 years.
2 weeks is very important.
Yeah, you allowed you to skate.
Go ahead, Diane.
Are you exploring the possibility of replacing anyone on the show?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, was his answer. No deception indicated.
Ooh.
Well, in case you leave.
Where am I going to go?
I don't know. I seriously don't expect you to live past 50.
Well, thanks a lot.
I don't.
I'm in great shape. I am in great shape.
Pull your shirt up again.
No.
Pull it up. Pull it up again.
No. I'll probably outlive you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pull your shirt up.
No.
Go ahead.
I don't want to.
Show me yours.
Pull yours up.
Mm-mm.
You never pulled yours up.
I don't want to.
There you go.
Let me move it to 49. Go ahead, Diane.
Would you take on the role of program director officially if management offered you the position? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
Every day.
You really want that job?
Absolutely.
Well, why? It's so much crap you have to deal with.
I don't care. Stuff to do.
I guess.
Things to clean up.
What would you clean up?
Things.
Well,
I like to clean a lot.
Okay.
I'm very tidy.
Where would you start?
10 o'clock. 11:30.
I got you. Damn.
A lot of dust.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Diane.
Have you exhausted your relationship with Amy? You refused to answer.
Why? Well, you just answered.
Well, if I answered it and she said no deception, then I'd have to deal with that when I got home.
Have you?
I don't have to do anything. I refused to answer.
Which makes it look like you certainly have. Otherwise, you just say...
It doesn't mean anything.
Yes, it does. It speaks volumes.
It creates an air.
Of?
Guilt.
Plausible deniability.
I got you.
It's a bit. I don't have time to answer that, sweetie.
Okay.
Go ahead, Diane.
Have you had a sexual relationship with any of your therapists? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Okay.
What's the face?
Nothing.
What's the face?
I just, nothing. How'd you get around that one?
Sometimes you can hold your breath.
I got you.
Go ahead, Diane.
Are you using your desire for a threesome with Amy as an excuse not to marry her? Answer no. No deception indicated.
I don't need a reason. You don't want to give me a three-way? You don't want to get a boob job? We're not getting married.
You're sticking with that.
It doesn't make any difference whether it's that. If I don't want to get married, I'm not going to get married. I don't necessarily have to have a reason.
Need a reason.
But if she does those two things, we're a lot closer. And I don't believe that I'm asking for anything that odd.
Yeah. You haven't asked her to cut into her body and put some foreign inside it. And go against her natural instincts to be with another woman, which she doesn't want to do.
Well, then we don't get married. So I'm not using that as an excuse.
No.
I can use anything for an excuse.
You can just say, I'm sick of you.
Let me try that one.
No.
Go ahead, Diane.
Would you pay for a boob job for Amy if she agreed to get the procedure?
Hang on a second. I lost a page here. I went to the next one and asked if I wanted more hair on my head. That's Gavin's.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Your answer was no. No deception indicated.
I ain't paying for it.
Good call. Never be the guy that pays for it.
Mm-hmm. I might loan her the money and then keep the title on her car until we're paid off.
Fair enough.
But I ain't buying them.
No. It's a bad idea.
Go ahead.
Do you think your mom will have sex with George? Your answer was yes. No deception indicated.
So you've accepted that. You ain't going to like it. You can just accept it.
Yeah, I've kind of accepted it.
Why?
It's not really the answer that I gave her.
Why? What'd you say?
I said yes, the whore.
God. So, think about your mother like that.
Why is she going out with George?
Well, she's not a whore.
Well, I don't know that.
Yes, you know she's not a whore.
You know George just don't take anybody out in those limos and nothing happens.
Well, that if she's having sex, that doesn't make her a whore. Does that make Amy a whore? She's having sex with you.
I'm not 65.
Well, that doesn't make you a whore. Makes you a human to have sex.
Actually makes you a slut.
No. Why?
Well, whores you get paid. Sluts you're just doing it.
No.
She got dinner.
Does it make you either one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about the food.
Pole.
Yeah. Go ahead, Diane.
Will you ever buy your mom a house? Your answer was no. No deception indicated.
That is.
She's talking about a house.
Mm-hmm.
Not a hat, not a coat, not one of them nice Dooney and Burke purses.
I know. None of those are investments. A house is.
The purse is.
It's not.
Those are expensive.
It's not an investment.
I'm not buying her a house.
I know. You
She can have an apartment.
made that clear. Are you going to pay for an apartment?
I don't think so. I don't know how I got stuck with this.
Because you're the one in the family that's done well and moved on and made money.
So why do I get punished?
There's not punishment. You have the opportunity.
And if I talked about this yesterday, if I buy her a house, somebody sees her house and then sees mine, they're going to call me a tight ass because I stuck her in that little shanty.
Nobody would ever think that. Even if it was a $100,000 house, nobody would ever think that.
Yeah, they would.
You know?
Yeah, actually, I can see that.
You really expect somebody to buy a house like his for their mother?
Doesn't
No.
make any difference. How come she can't stay with you?
Exactly.
How come you didn't get her a house at least half the size of yours?
'Cause that's ridiculous.
They're not going to look at it that way. And she isn't either. I think it's just a lot better. It's a much better idea if I just ignore it.
Yeah. Makes you look like the big guy to ignore your mother.
I don't care. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you miss sex with L.A. Lamont? Your answer was yes. No deception indicated.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Good sex, great body.
Mm-hmm.
Except she talks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Diane.
Would you sleep with your neighbor's wife if she offered? Your answer was yes. No deception indicated.
I'm going to have to start writing some of these questions. I don't know where Rob came up with some of these because some of them are absurd.
Yeah.
Why, of
course.
One of them for JD was, would you want liposuction for weight loss? Yeah, no deception.
Of course.
Screw in L.A. My mom being a, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those are obvious.
So you think my mom's a whore?
I did not say a whore. She is not.
The three... Dan, why don't you write the next batch?
Okay.
You little sneaky fart. Write those. Stick the cash cube thing in there again. I'm going to ask that till I get the right answer.
Fine.
All right.
Since you're exploring other opportunities.
Hang on, I got to say goodbye to Diane.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Diane.
Thanks, Russ. See you later.
All right.
Bye.
Remember to put her in the plugs. What is it, John?
Since you're exploring other people to do my job, why don't you let O'Malley do it one day? We've tried other people. They haven't worked out.
Hey.
Have you heard the reads on his spots?
Yes. My point is job security.
You got one of Dan's spots?
No, let Dan. I've heard Dan do the news on his own show. Let him come in and do it one day.
Well, how come is it that doesn't translate over to his
phones and let him come in and do this?
You want to screen calls?
You're smoking something.
No, on second thought, I don't. I'd rather sit here and script the news.
Number 6. This is why Dan doesn't read the news for us.
Okay.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show. I'm here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite, the expert when it comes to everything Dish Network. Now, Bruce, here's my question for you. Can I get a free DVR from Single Source Satellite?
Yes, sir.
Can I pause live TV with a DVR?
Easy enough.
And I can actually rewind using a DVR?
I love that feature.
I can record my favorite show and even watch it later, right?
You sure can, and click right through the commercials.
But can DVR make my wife's breasts bigger?
That's why. I can almost see him doing the robot when he's reading these spots.
It's a different read in his spots than he is when he does news. He's more conversational. But you got a short length of time on a commercial to get everything in. I know.
But why is he doing the Mr. Roboto?
Huh?
I have no answer. We recut spots today, so hopefully those will be more to your liking.
Matter to me. I'm not the one paying for it. Who's the satellite guy?
Bruce, he liked that one.
He did?
Yeah.
What's he do for a living?
Does satellite.
All right.
I know.
Screws round dishes on houses.
Mm-hmm.
That the guy you're going to ask about cutting spots?
Yeah.
I was just glad someone liked it.
It's paying for it.
Yeah, it's paying for it. Liked it.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Somebody liked those 12 loop 12 spots with the spinning arm.
I did. I went and bought my furniture there.
I love those spots.
I know. I used to produce them. I know.
And that guy really didn't work there?
No, he lived up in Oklahoma. He did a car out of Oklahoma and Tulsa, and he just did.
And it was the same delivery every time?
Yeah. Got to.
And he'd spin his little fan arm in a circle.
He was great, too. He'd walk in, no script, knock it out, one take. He was really good.
Got me down here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, break. Okay, we'll be back. Hold on. Quit it! That chick on 2 I want to talk to?
Actually, don't worry about it. It's kind of long and drawn out.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hi, I think I'm sitting by the window next to you.
Hey there, hey there, hey there!
Oh, great, a megaphone.
Today only 9,000 horses of triple extreme fury, the Planinator!
Yeah, sounds just like a monster truck announcer.
Are you going to eat your pretzels? Pretzels, pretzels!
Well, that's funny. I have a tape deck there with the monster truck noises. Lucky me.
We should ask for another blanket. Blanket, blanket!
Give me that megaphone.
Hey.
Loser.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no monster truck rally announcer guy. Hey there! That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by September 20th, 2005 and fly by February 1st, 2006. 7-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
If you've been in a car wreck, you need a lawyer. It's just that simple, and the Sprinkles are here to help you. And it costs you nothing 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Doesn't talk. There's no fee unless they collect. That's the cool part. It also, if you don't have health insurance or you don't have the doctor you go to on a regular basis, they do. They have medical facilities that work with them. So if you're hit by somebody, call them. Don't sign the little insurance claims adjuster that's going to come by. He's going to pretend to be your buddy. Sign right here. We'll get you your cash. Don't do it. They're really just trying to have you sign away any kind of liability. And you may have long-term effects from your injuries. They're going to take care of that for you. It's one phone call, and it takes that off your plate. So you got enough to worry about getting your car back running and everything else. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, they handle divorces and bankruptcies. They have a website you can actually go to and gives you a list of all the stuff they do. It's 800thedogs.com. Better yet, call them and talk to Mark. And you'll talk to a lawyer, not just some paralegal. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Supergroup Destiny's Child in their final television performance. Plus, Gwen Stefani, Alicia Keys, David Bowie, and more. Fashion Rocks, a new concert event, CBS Friday.
Sat Pro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at Sat Pro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than Sat Pro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
Legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show.
For the second time.
Saturday, September 17th. Registration 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee $5 per vehicle. Participant judging 3 p.m. to 5 p.m.
And the awards at 7 p.m.
Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com.
Holy cow! Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants.
Plus, the first 200 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors.
Goodie.
Trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Get your motor running. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show.
Saturday, September 17th.
See our website for complete details. Or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas.
BabyDolls.com, 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 BabyDolls.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Maybe I got to have a couple of drinks before I get into the sermon stuff.
That used to loosen you up a little bit?
I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I hear it on Best Of, and they're not funny to me. I think that's why I stopped.
Yeah, they're funny. Everybody loves them.
I didn't get anything out of it.
If you don't do it.
Did you just get tired of doing them?
I heard it one time on a repeat. I thought it was stupid. I heard it on somebody else's show. I didn't listen to it. That's why I stopped.
People love it.
All right, which one, 2?
One after September the 11th was particularly good. You one after Cindy Cole's death was particularly good. Yeah, a lot of.
What did I do after September 11th? You know what? If that related back to the war or we're coming to get your ass, that's one of those you got to be in the moment things. 4 years later, back then everybody was into it. You had American flags everywhere.
Yeah,
we were at one point. It's like the United States became a really cool club.
Well, it kind of was. Brought everybody together, as opposed to the hurricane, which is driving people apart.
Yeah. that's gone and taken racism and almost laminated it.
It really has. There was a story I never got to about how basically this is to African Americans, Hurricane Katrina has become a generation-defining catastrophe and a disaster with predominantly black toll tinged with racism.
Right, and every time you have somebody like Kanye West say President Bush doesn't care about the black people,
and then you
got black youngsters who like the Kanye. It's a world that this administration doesn't like us.
Clearly. And then you have a list of other celebrities that come up and go, yeah, I agree. That's right. That's absolutely correct. Jesus.
Line 2. Yeah. Is it Sasha?
Yes.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi, Mr. Russ Martin?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, my God. Good evening to you, sir.
Thank you.
And I would like to say hello to all of your guys that are in the studio with you.
Mm-hmm.
I just recently moved to Garland from Dallas. And the reason why I moved from Dallas is because the area that I was in predominantly black, and oh my God, it's horrible.
Where did you stay?
I'm sorry?
Where did you live?
Do I have to say?
Well, let me take you off the air. Hold on. All right, you're off. No, you're not. All right, hang on. All right, you're back on.
No, the crime rate there is so ridiculous. It's just crazy. But what I kind of agree and disagree with both parties as far as the race issues go. But the thing
you mean over the hurricane?
I'm sorry?
Over the hurricane?
That and just the races in general. What I do not like is how black people are always so quick to judge whites, but they're doing exactly what white people say they did. I mean, I wouldn't want someone to steal my TV or jack my car or, shoot me. I don't sell drugs. I've never even been to jail. And I work hard every day.
You never been to jail?
I've never been to jail.
How old are you?
My parents, I'm 20.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Okay. And I just don't like, how black people are so quick to call people racist when I think black people are pretty much bringing this on themselves. I think
what? It floats back and forth. You can have white people say that black people are stupid, and I can run you around different parts of East Texas and show you a bunch of white people, and I'll erase that pretty quick.
Yeah, when the space shuttle crashed out in East Texas, we was on CNN.
Right.
But Mr. Martin, I just recently started listening to your radio station, and I just had to call you up because the first time that I heard your voice, I thought, oh my God, this guy sounds awesome. I've never seen you before, obviously, but I just had to call you up and tell you that I respect your honesty and your boldness, and I love the ability that you have to keep anybody tune into your radio station for 4 full hours.
You listen that long?
Yes. Whenever you're on, I try and tune in and listen. Now, some things you say I do not agree with, but for the most part, I do agree.
What is it you don't like?
When you make like racist remarks, which you pretty much do that with all races. In all fairness, you do. But I totally agree with you. But I just don't like that. Black people are so quick to call somebody racist. I mean, if you don't want to, be labeled as a gang member, pull your pants up and wear a belt. I mean, you have to learn how to present yourself. And I think it's ridiculous. I'm not trying to be funny or anything like that, but I'm just saying.
No, I got it.
Yeah, but I just have to call you up, just to say hi to you, and I think your voice is so sexy.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Okay, bye.
We're happy to have you. All right. Never been in jail.
Quit.
If I was ready for bed, then that would be a nice story.
Oh, my God.
Cookies, milk.
Yeah, and a nice story.
No.
You wait till the bears get home.
Yeah. Oh, dear Jesus.
All right, I'm ready to go now.
I hate you make me do plugs after bear jokes.
Go ahead.
All right. For all your lie detector needs, you can contact Diane at La Costa Data Services. Their website is russmartin.com. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntasos.com, GilLightfoot.com, DJClo.com, and RobRiddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to Spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to WeatherNIG.com. And for information on the Heroes Parade, go to HeroesParade.com. And the official site for KLLI is Live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
An exclusive music site. Cool off your summer with exclusive tickets to Neil Diamond. Register to win by clicking on the SBC Blue Room banner at live1053.com. Catch up with all your favorite music stars at the SBC Blue Room. While you're there, catch up with the rest of the world and get high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. Go to blueroom.sbc.com. From SBC Blue Room and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. Autoflexleasing.com.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. What kind of book was it? The SBC Yellow Pages? The one everyone used because no other book was more complete? Or was it that other book with fewer ads and less information? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was the SBC Yellow Pages. The swing was overjoyed. Then the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the new SBC Yellow Pages is coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete than the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. And visit us online at smartpages.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it when you get home in the brand new Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages with more ads and more up-to-date listings. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're